hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome once again to Lansing Gin. I am, in fact, Lance Icarus. Bet you didn't know that. Bet you didn't. It's the NFL draft, which is why I'm wearing my Seattle best right here. Just go Seahawks. Which, by the way, Icarus, baby. And yes, the Seahawks did just drop the pick. No, that's not why it took me like 8 minutes to get going. Nothing to do with anything. Don't even suggest such a thing. Terrible thing to do. There we go. That's what I want. Yeah. Anyway, welcome back again. We were streaming, had a good old time. We had a good old time on stream on Tuesday playing Promise Mascot Agency. It will not be the last time we play that game. And speaking of games we're probably not going to play only once, we have the newest sensation from Wadjet Games, who, favorite of the channel, of course, the people who did the entire Blackwell series. You played the entire thing here. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic game. And they've just been making banger after banger after since. The Unavowed was one of theirs, which I really should freaking play on the channel sometime. It was a fantastic title that we just never had the time to do. But we definitely have time for Old Skies. Ooh, you're gonna be doing your own Blackwell Run Viathon? That's gonna be good times. You're going to love you're gonna love those characters. Anyway, let's get clicked in here. Hey, Lakatu, you want to show us the game? You want to show us what's producing these fine tunes? There we are. Let's go ahead. Not waste any more of your time or mine. We've got to jump right in to Old Skies. We're gonna do some time traveling, folks. We gotta make sure all this is good. I want to make sure subtitles are on and easy to view for y'all, so you're not depending on my sound volumes. All right, let's start. February 15th, 2029. East Village. Whoa. Post no balls.
Fia? Fia, come in. Blast it. It can't end like this. Come on. Don't freak out. Think. You've got this all under control. Fia, what did you do?
Well, stuff's already exploding here. Financial District. April 14, 2062. We are doing quite the jump.
Right. A night off. Finally. Now to find something to do with it.
Scan the room with the mouse to find the people to interact with. Oh, we're going to get the Adventure Game tutorial, ladies and gentlemen. But that is who we are. Which, by the way, all you have to do to get descriptions of items is hover over it, and it shows it to you. By the way, are you able to read that out in chat land? Is the pawn able to read what's on the screen right now? This logo changes every few chrono shifts. Got delicious peach tea for myself there. You can, Vi? Perfect. I know Ada's out there somewhere. As soon as I went live, Ada was like, Mao, start streaming. Ada was chomping at the bit. A couple sits in anime conversation, best not disturb them. Logo shifts. A handsome young man chatting with MX Mix. Mix is a hardline hologram program with 200 years worth of cocktail recipes.
Maybe it's not my place, sir, but that young lady seems to be eyeing you.
Maintain eye contact.
I believe she is playing hard to get, sir.
Thank you. I wasn't sure.
All right, let's get freaking busy.
Hi. I'm new to town. Don't know anyone here. You alone?
Alone?
Yeah.
It's difficult to say one way or the other. Nothing is really definite, as far as I'm concerned. It always depends.
Depends. On what?
On ripples. Or variables. Or ripples within variables. Sorry, I must not be making any sense.
No, I think I get it. You're talking about time travel, right? You work for Chronozen?
Oh, we are a time traveler, baby.
You're pretty sharp. Was I that obvious?
I'm good at reading people. Part of being in sales.
That must be nice. Knowing what you are.
You're saying you don't?
Yes and no. I may not even exist right now.
I'm not sure I understand. You seem real enough to me.
Oh, yeah. All right, now we're getting a little flirty here. We're like, you know what? It's my day off. This guy, he's doing okay. He's sharp. Let's see where this goes. Let's see where this goes.
Am I real enough to buy you a drink?
We're
If you
assertive.
were real, it would be rude to say no.
2 Wellard cocktails, please.
Right away.
Go, MX Mix. Wait, it's just beaming in? Did the hologram actually do anything? Or did it, like, make the motions of a bartender and then drinks came up, materialized? Is there, like, a weird disconnect already happening between, like, what's actually happening in the world?
Here's to being real.
To being real.
Well, blast it.
Holy crap!
Probably for the best, anyway.
Oh, damn! I was in the middle of flirting. They just kind of freaking evaporated. That was incredible. I already love how this game's starting. And she's like, well, can't win them all. I think I'm getting a very good idea what she means by ripples now.
Hey, Nozzo, you there?
Hi, Fia. What's up?
Nothing at all. Any clients on the roster tonight?
Isn't this your night off?
Yeah, can't be bothered.
Right, I get you. I've got a nostalgia tourist on the waiting list. He wants to revisit one of his old student haunts.
I see. Babysitting duty. My absolute fave.
Be nice. He paid a lot of money. Clients like him keep the lights on.
I know.
So, you interested?
You know what? Never mind.
Forget this guy.
I'm here all night if you want to shift.
Let's go back to our home. I mean, I feel like going to work is just gonna move the plot along.
Lights. Another evening at home. Duffy did warn me about times like this.
So yeah, I'm gonna check out the house a little bit first. I feel like if I go to work and go into teleporting, that's probably gonna start something. Ten years of chrono shifts have left this view unrecognizable from when you first moved here. Okay, it's contextual too. Because you see here, I could only do investigation here, but this one I can actually have a touch icon where the little hand. So I'm not like having to pick like use thing on thing like an old Monkey Island game. This is the kind of evolution of Wadjet is good at. Old Mr. Gilbert. Oh.
Duffy always warned me not to check my personic profile after a chrono adjustment, but it's not like he ever listens to his own advice. What the socket. Let's see what my current timeline self is up to. Looks like I'm quite fond of cats in this timeline. Hope they end up in good homes after the next chrono adjustment.
Whoa. Also kitties. Look at the kitties. Employed at cleaner, self-employed, unclustered, Stoke-on-Trent, England. So miss you, Kimber. I'm gonna need a time. Age 16. Aw. But yeah, it looks like I can look myself up, and I'm not me. Like, I guess I'm an out of time person, but I'm also not like out of the timeline. There is a version of me. So I guess every time those shifts happen, it means the timeline's totally changed, and somehow I'm outside of that. Your next Anderson treatment injection. The trusted treatment that has kept millions looking and feeling their best for over 3 decades. Alright, international. Villoria wins decision, decides the battle in 3-month war with Astoria. I wonder if this is the kind of thing where it's like, oh, okay, these are... Sure, these are good news titles. Not like it matters to me, because it's gonna change in like 3 minutes. Holograms are usually captivating. The constant conflict of some role are there. Chloe Sadar retires, studying the boxing world. Surprising move, Chloe Sadar, the unparalleled 3-time world champion, has announced her retirement from boxing at the height of her career. Our decision has sparked some speculation. The boxing community and her fans are... I was a big Chloe Sadar fan. Sad to see that happen. Hey everyone, my name is Rasha. I was recruited a few months ago. I'm originally from Spain, just got outside the London branch. Oh, so it's a Teams chat. That's what these messages are. Just team chat. Just regarding this promotion, so I got this promotion to Chrono Monitor. How do you manage it, Nozo? It's violent. There are only a handful of people in the world that could do it. I just miss being out there, you know, out then. Gets easier. Can Chrono just be announced more than 5 seconds in advance, please? Nearly cracked my skull on a lamppost. I wasn't there before. You're not supposed to read blame place during a chrono shift. That's not the point. It's in the protocol guide. I suggest you read it again. But like, what if you're standing still and like it forms up inside of you, and now you're just like in the middle of a pole? Like, how do you? Maybe it's just more dangerous to walk around when that's happening. Maybe time compensates for the idea that there's already matter there, and it assumes your place in it. I'm thinking too deeply about this. Your comfortable memory fiber bed with internal temperature control. Chrono locked, of course.
There's got to be something better to do with my evening than go to bed.
It is a 1-room flat. Okay. Let's go ahead and save.
Let's see what's out there.
I mean, I guess there's just not a lot to do tonight. Might as well get my shift going.
Hey, Nozzo.
Still here. Change your mind?
Yeah, sorry. You said you've got a nostalgia tourist waiting.
Yeah. You interested?
Sure. Sounds nice and simple. I could use one of those.
Okay, I'll prep the client. See you soon, Fia.
Yeah, see you soon. Hey, Duffy.
Fia! Didn't expect to see you tonight.
Well, you know,
good old
chrono
Duffy.
adjustment. Derailed all my evening plans.
Ooh, yeah, been there. I know how it feels. You're doing the right thing.
What right thing is that?
The thing I taught you, way back when. Focusing on a job. It's the best way to get through the timeline malaise.
Oh, you think I'm malaised, do you?
So malazed.
Who, me? Well, I try not to think at all. Better that way. Anyway, say hi to Nazo for me and break a leg out then.
Yeah, see you later.
Out then. Is that how they talk? Keep chrono shifted. These businesses keep chrono shifted so often it's difficult to keep track of what they are. That's for all of them, I see.
Better get dressed for work.
Heck yeah! Clothes changing beam!
Acknowledged. Welcome, Fia Quinn.
Can I get my clothes chain beam to be like Sailor Moon style? Chapter 1. Dines up, baby! Don't mind me while I check out a couple things. There we go. There we are.
Nozo, you read?
Loud and clear. You made it in one piece?
All bits present and accounted for. Rough spot for a landing point, though.
Well, it's isolated, open to the sky, and close to the client's desired goal. As far as the brass are concerned, it's perfect. Speaking of, I'm about to send him through. You'd better get clear.
Righto.
Oh, don't want to actually get molded. Oh!
Timefall successful. I see him.
How is he?
He's fine. The cranial shielding did its job.
You'd better go check on him.
Man, he came in entirely on his head. That was amazing. A permanent barricade device. Your client, Joe Anderson. Oh, if there's anything in the historical record about this Mr. Clive has been long lost. Your client, Joe Anderson, he paid a lot of money for this trip to the past. It's your job to make sure he gets his money's worth.
Dr. Anderson?
That was something. Oh, you're Fia, is that right?
That I am. Welcome to 2024.
2024. So, this is real. I'm really here.
That you are.
You know this place. It's the old Seagram Center, right? Or should I say that it will be the new Seagram Center?
If you like. Whatever helps you make sense of it. Now go local, and we'll be on our way.
Oh, yeah. I've been waiting for this. There we go. Perfect. Now let's go. The Silver Flare isn't far.
All right.
Dr. Anderson,
Huh?
I need to take point. It's for your own protection.
Really? But I lived here. You didn't.
I have been fully briefed. I know the way.
Okay, I get it. Don't mess with the designated driver and all. After you, Agent Quinn.
Heck yeah. So we are in 2024, the last known good year on record.
Dr. Anderson,
What's up?
are you sure you're all right?
Just hungry. Let's get going.
So that clothing you're wearing,
Pretty perfect, huh? Figured I should blend in.
blend in.
I look like just another student, right?
You have a how do you do, fellow kids look to you?
You don't really fit in at all. Sorry.
Lady, I got eyes, I can see that. I know what I look like, but trust me, nobody around here cares. That's New York in the 20s for you. I just wanted to indulge. That's okay, right?
That is why we are here.
Exactly.
Oh my god. It would make sense if they're like for the 2092 or whatever. This would be the 20s for them. That's how they would look at it.
To the Silver Flare, then?
My growling stomach says yes.
I came here very famished.
Well, blast it.
Is there a problem?
Nothing we can't handle. Agents like myself are equipped with a multi-tool for just this reason.
Is that right?
Yes. Is there something wrong?
Oh, no problem at all.
Your suit can print out currency for me in the air. A hot dog! I want a money printing suit. Turns into a screwdriver, a lockpick, a flashlight, and more. A tool worthy of one's handy utensils. Yeah, Rocket Goth is such a cool art style, isn't it? I like the look a lot. It's really cool. And by the way, how you doing, Rocket Goth? So glad I was able to catch your stream earlier and that wonderful charity. And Joey, I looked back a little bit because I thought that was my wife at the door. Why would you do that? Wait, nice to see you, Rocket Goth. Congratulations on raising money for that wonderful charity and working with the Twitch Women's Guild. Absolutely, it was my pleasure. We just started, really. We had a date, but then they got evaporated in the time stream. Okay, that's my action. She heard my wife was on the other side of a door. She's goblining over there. Oh. Goblin sneak attack. Beware the sneak attacking goblin. They see you. But yes, yeah, we had a date for the we found a guy at the bar. We were chatting him up on our day off, and then he stopped existing all of a sudden because of a chrono timeline shift, which sucked. So we decided to take a shift for the night because we didn't have anything else to do. Don't you hate it when your date gets vaporized by freaking Thanos? Anyway.
Ah, blast it.
Got everything under control?
Yes. Just need to touch base with my handler. Won't be a tick.
Ah, there's a phone here. But yeah, we are in the middle of. We are taking this time tourist, back to the past so they can have some fun time at their old haunt. Oh wait, hold on. Kitty check. Hi, baby girl. It's the Mia kitten. Hey, Rocket God, did you do exclamation point Mia, just like Viathon did, and give this kitty some pets? Cause look at this poor kitty. Never loved once in their life. What a poor little brat.
Just ask her. Most neglected and unloved.
Most neglected and unloved of all time.
Joey got you again, huh?
Joey got me again. Hi, Joey.
Oh.
Oh, Mia's in my lap now. That's what's happening. That's how you become your own grandpa. I think we're kind of shielded. Oh yeah, so Rocket Off, you missed the part where we went back to our hotel. We went back to our home, and we looked ourselves up online, and we are a totally different person. So the us that's in the actual timeline is not the us that works at the agency. I don't know how this works yet, but the one in our timeline currently loves kitties. So frankly, fits right into the stream. Poor baby probably spoiled rotten. I mean, she is actually spoiled rotten, but she'll never tell you that. She'll tell you she's unloved, unfed. Not once in her life. Never enough cuddles. Not even a little. Anyway. Gonna step away for a second.
Nozzo.
Hi, Fia. By the way, how's that new sub-vocalization module working?
Tickles the larynx a bit, but I'm getting used to it.
Good.
Cats are good at that, yeah.
Anyway, what's up?
There's no keyhole on this door.
Oh.
There isn't?
No.
Oh, must be padlocked from the outside.
Didn't they think to check that before choosing this landing point?
Do they ever?
Don't worry. I'll figure this out.
We always do.
I admit, it is very strange talking like this.
Oh?
You know, speaking with you without moving on my lips or making any sound.
I get it, but you can't deny it's useful. Besides, the brass insists.
Well, I insist on a softer landing point next time.
That's fine, as long as you do it subvocally.
Subvocal modulation. That way, we don't have to animate the mouth.
Stand by, Nozzo.
I'll be here.
Crafty.
There's no lock to use the multi-tool on.
Hey, blame the brass, not me.
I'll blame you all I want, Naza. Crap, what am I supposed to do next?
Any suggestions, Nozzo?
Is the client upset?
No, he's more amused than anything else.
Good, then maybe he won't demand a refund.
I know my job. I'll make sure he stays happy.
Dr. Anderson?
What's up?
So, this is a bit awkward.
Can't get the door open?
I'm afraid not. We try to plan for everything, but...
No battle plan survives first contact with the enemy, huh?
Something like that.
Well, look, I think I can give you a boost over. You know, if you want. You'll need to open the door from the outside to get me out, but you can manage that, right?
Might as well. Yes, Ginshacho, by the way, the other half of this channel and a wonderful woman. Letting you know the truth behind Mia's pleas.
All right, nothing for it.
I know what I'm bawling about.
Me over.
Man, does this take me back?
Ow.
Everything okay?
I'm fine. Nobody's giving me a second look.
And the client?
I'll check. Trollgate. I remember this film. It's a classic.
It hasn't come out in your win yet, so don't spoil it for anyone.
I was a kid, Noz. I imagine it's chrono shifted into an entirely different movie by now.
Wonderful Woman lies.
Nozzo, what's the timeline importance ranking of this old rag?
I think it's safe to assume quite low.
Let's test that, shall we? So, any ripples?
No fear, the timeline did not change because you picked up a rag. If there are any ripples to be concerned about, I'll ping you. So feel free to grab as much trash off the street as you want.
You're too good to me, Noz.
I know.
They know what I'm all about, baby. Picking up crap off the street like a true adventure game protagonist. This hideous creature reminds me of a mascot that was chrono shifted out of existence. You seem to remember its cultural erasure being a crowdfunded request. Is this maybe like Pepe the Frog? Oh my god, how hated do you have to be crowdfunded out of existence? An angel with the devil's tail. Your best guess is it has religious or political significance. What's for a boxing event that already happened? You don't recall who won.
I've never been one for watching sport. Not because I have an aversion to it. It's just hard to know who to root for when time's in regular flux. Worth a try, but no.
Alright, fine.
Well, Nozzo.
I usually am.
What do?
We show the brass how resourceful we can be.
Hurrah! The chance to prove ourselves. Again.
Always. Always proving
Does
ourselves.
the historical record still contain an archive of old lock combinations?
It contains an archive of just about anything. You just need the brand name. Is there a brand name written on the lock?
Yes. Rastar.
Then you should have everything you need.
Oh. So now I have access to my third button. And then search. Rastar were the most popular brand of locks from 1992 to 2043. Rastar lock combination padlocks are typically found secured in lockers. So I'm assuming every time there's a ripple, this like auto refreshes essentially with whatever records were entered into it. But like, I wonder if you ever hit a timeline and it's just like the timeline for the guy who puts in these entries at the time that it happened was lazy as hell, and you just lose like 10 years. Like, does this company itself get shifted? I'm curious what gets shifted in this whole thing. To receive the combination to a standard dial lock from the model pertaining to 2032, please provide the serial number found on the back of the lock and make a request to the GPO office. Your series response for this 6 weeks. Require immediate serial assistance. You may submit the serial number below. Okay, so I have to do that. Turn lock over.
Oh, blast it. Nothing's ever easy, is it?
But I have a worn rag.
It's too dry to be of any use.
No, it's a dry worn rag. Curses.
I should at least check on...
All right, I guess talk to client.
Dr. Anderson, you all right in there?
Hey, I'm doing great. Don't worry about me.
Worrying about you is our literal job.
All part of the service package, huh? Well, worry not. I'm enjoying myself immensely.
You're enjoying yourself?
We used to come here, you know? Some friends and I from class. We'd sneak in with some beers and, well, you can imagine.
How did you and your friends get inside?
I don't know the combination to that lock, if that's what you're getting at. Back in the day, we all climbed over.
You climbed? How?
We were young. Some of us did actual sports. They helped the nerds like me. Youth may be wasted on the young, but it does have its advantages. Sometimes.
A bit of a rebel, were you?
Rebel? We were just drinking beer below the legal age. But it was fun, and we did feel pretty cool doing it. So, sure, let's go with rebel.
Are you sure you're okay?
I like this guy.
Bit hungry, but that's fine. It'll only make my meal at the Silver Flare even better. So you go do what you need to do.
I'm gonna leave. I'll find a way to get that lock open.
Take your time. I'll just stay here on memory lane. Ah, they were such good friends, you know? I wish I could remember their names.
That's cool. I like this guy. I wish I had more customers like this dude, who's totally fine with just like spending like millions of dollars to come hang out in a construction site while I have to go like figure out how to bail him out. So I guess we need to go on a little walkie walk.
Nozzo, you're keeping an eye on Dr. Anderson, yeah?
I'm monitoring him through his PFE. He's fine, for now. But I don't think the press will like that you're leaving him alone.
Probably, but they'll like refunding his deposit even less.
No doubt. Okay, I'll leave you to it.
Puppy
Update
parlor.
me when you can.
Speeds Electronics. Oh, good old Speedies. Free food, naked servers, false advertising. Yep, we're in a college area, aren't we? The newspaper box is empty and long abandoned. One of the print media's last gasps. No standing anytime. Which, by the way, no standing anytime is apparently an actual sign in New York. I saw somebody posting like, oh my god, they put in the sign. And they had a picture, the physical picture of the freaking sign that said no standing anytime. It's the real deal.
I shouldn't enter without the client.
Okay, fair enough. Small component of lubricant. Ah. Lubricant.
No, it's all mucky. Ugh. Good thing my suit is self-cleaning.
Back to walking. I just go in the Silver Flare and like bring him back a doggy bag. It's like, hey, you want like a donut or something? I know what I gotta do here. All right, examine the lock, flip it over, and I got a wet rag now.
There we go. You getting this, Nozzo?
I got it for you.
Holla balla. Let me do that. We search for that. Lost combination.
You remember the serial number, Nozzo?
Yeah, I remember.
And then... 32 for 24.
Oh, hey, you did it.
That I did.
I solved a puzzle.
Wow.
Go me.
We're really here. It's just like I remember. The air even smells... Ugh.
You all right?
I'm fine. Maybe giving you that boost took more out of me than I thought.
Don't worry. Everyone gets a bit wobbly on their first jump. That's why we told you to eat bland food before you came.
Oh, yeah, I didn't eat anything at all.
Ah.
I want to be hungry. That's the whole point, isn't it? Speaking of, can we get going?
So, about this silver flare.
My mouth is already watering. God, I miss that place. I practically lived there back in the day. Or rather, this day.
The way people talk about time in this game is so funky.
The food was that good.
You've never had a better burger. Made it with real beef, not that chemically flavored TVP stuff we have now. Hey, you want to try one? I never ate there alone before. No reason to start now.
Just an FYI, the Silver Flare is 4 months away from getting a D rating from the Board of Health. It serves more rats than people.
I'll pass. Thanks. So you went there often, huh?
3 words. Student lunch specials.
Yeah,
Kept
baby.
Me fueled almost my entire sophomore year. God, can you imagine what my cholesterol levels were back then? They're bad enough now. But back then, it didn't matter. Metabolism like a pencil sharpener. That was me.
He knew what he was eating. He understood.
You said you lived in this area.
Well, I was a student in the area for 5 years. Sort of the same thing.
Biochemical engineering, wasn't it?
You've done your research. Yeah, I owe a lot to the place.
To the Silver Flare,
Cool.
then?
My growling stomach says yes.
Yeah, I like this dude.
Hey, so what happens if we run into, myself?
Ah, we did our due diligence. Your younger self is home for spring vacation right now.
Ah, so I'm back in Maine. You know what you're doing.
We'd like to think so.
You look at those cars. You've probably never seen cars moving in the actual street, have you?
I have. Time traveler, remember?
Ah, right. Of course. You've probably seen horse-drawn buggies, too.
On occasion.
Amazing.
I mean, it's gotta be a really cool, really lonely job, right?
God.
Time traveler?
There it is. The Silver Flare. Jesus. Sorry. It's just a restaurant. I didn't expect it.
Don't worry. Take your time.
Time, huh?
We have plenty of it. That is the benefit of time travel.
But I don't, though, do I?
Sorry?
I was diagnosed with Skinane syndrome. Did they tell you that?
Oh, I see. I'm sorry.
Hmm.
How long?
They gave me 6 months, maybe 8. That's why I wanted to see this place. One last time.
I understand, Dr. Anderson.
Dr. Anderson? Please, it's 2024. I'm 19 years old. I'm no doctor. Call me Joe. Right now, I'm just a sophomore biochem student. Got my whole life ahead of me. Not to mention countless late-night study burgers from this diner. Let's go in.
Yeah, I had a feeling of something like that. All that time to come into a diner?
Right with you. Sit anywhere you like.
Thanks, Maddie.
Right.
It's like, who the hell is this guy?
Oh, excuse me.
It's all right.
Hey, Maddie.
Yeah?
That was amazing. Can I get a piece of blueberry pie?
Sure.
Now, if you'll excuse me a minute, I've just got to use, the John.
Sure.
I mean, you look
Go
like you've
ahead.
emptied half the restaurant on your freaking plate there, so yeah, I imagine you're about to have the fight of your life.
Yeah, just checking in. How's it going over when?
Let's see. The client has thus far consumed 3 burgers, a plate of chips, and a milkshake. He just ordered a slice of pie before getting up to use the toilet for the second time.
But he seems satisfied.
Honestly, I don't think I've ever seen anyone happier.
And how are you doing?
Me? I'm fine. Bit hungry myself now. I'm craving that curry place around the corner from work. What's it called again?
Little Modi's? It's not there anymore.
Oh, they closed.
No, it never opened.
Oh.
They were paradoxed out of existence about 5 years ago.
Figures.
Are you hearing that?
Huh? Oh, you're kidding me.
You don't think...
He stuck
You better
out.
go check Thea, just in case.
Let's just go ahead and go up here. I don't want people listening to this blaring thing on stream on for too long.
That gate is locked, you moron. I'm counting to 30. Then you either pay up or I'm calling the cops.
You have to stick with me. You know that.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere. Come on, there's no place for you to go.
It was nice seeing you again, Hattie.
Sorry, what? Hey!
The heck?
Oh, you friggin' deadbeat! Where'd you get that key? Damn it. My manager's going to kill me.
Oh, no.
Leah, what's going on?
You. He's your friend, right? You were sitting with
Bruce.
him?
No time for that. I need to get after him.
Hell no, you aren't. You're paying his bill. Do you have any idea how much he owes us?
I am aware. Will this be enough?
This is more than enough. Let me go get you change.
Keep it.
Oh, thanks, I guess. I'll just go turn off the alarm.
Please turn off the alarm. That'd be nice.
Blast it. Blast it, blast it, blast it. I really thought this would be an easy one.
Thea, what happened?
Joe Anderson did a runner.
He did? That's odd.
Odd is the word, yeah. You'd better track him.
Track him?
Yeah, using his PFE data.
Sure, but...
You can track him, right? You do know where he is.
That's what I'm trying to say. He didn't go anywhere. He's right behind you, according to his PFE data.
What the hell?
He's not here, Nozzo. You sure the system is working right?
Oh, crap. Something's happening.
Working perfectly. Are you... Wait. Oh, blast it.
Nozzo? Nozzo, what's wrong?
The PFE signal's decaying.
That's bad, is it?
Well, it's certainly not good. Search the alley. It's gotta be around there somewhere.
I told you, he ran off.
Priorities, Via. Something in that alley is giving off a signal. Something that's not supposed to be in that area?
Right. I get it. Sorry.
And sub-vocalize.
Sorry.
Crap. Alright, so that turned... So that's why he was so cool about everything. He was planning on ditching. And apparently he's been playing this for a while. And by the way, meet the other kitty. Hi, Bruce. How you doing, little man? This is where it usually ends up, by the way, during my streams. Also unloved. Uncared for. Nobody. He's too orange for this sweet world. He loves this lap. There's a lot of times where I have to actually kick him off because he's a heavy boy. Like, he's not even like fat. He's just large. He has a lot of muscle, this one. Anyway, back to the game. Yeah, I knew this was gonna be the animated thing. They're going easy on me.
Seems to be a list of deliveries. None of this means anything to me.
Yvonne, Fern, Andy, Anna, Clara, and Mike.
Nothing but moldy newspapers.
Gotta search that alley.
Full of rotten vegetables.
Gross.
Ugh.
The word poke appears on the wall, stirs vague memories in you, but you can't quite put your finger on them.
I'm not poking it. I don't think it's meant as an instruction.
Anything in the trash?
Blast it. Blast it to hell and back, that bloody idiot.
What?
He took off his PFE, didn't he?
Worse than that. He didn't just take it off, it's broken.
Broken?
Yeah.
But that's impossible. There are only a handful of engineers in the world who can even open that thing, let alone break it.
How many degrees does Dr. Anderson hold again?
Blast it.
What do we do?
Oh, damn.
Find him.
And then?
I need to check the protocol guide. Stand by. Keep looking for him.
Nozzo, we need to have a word or two about communication.
Oh, do I have to go back to the,
Blast it. Locked.
And the fact that he had the key on him means he's been planning this.
Not now, Fia.
She's filming through what seems to be film script. She must be moonlighting as an actress.
Damn it. I told them our vetting process was outdated. I told them. You should have seen this coming.
We're in this together, Nozzo. We'll fix this.
Gotta focus.
Well, yeah. Who
Lock
else is
in.
gonna do it?
We can work out who's to blame later. What do we do now?
Okay. I've been reading the protocols, and there is a contingency plan for the situation.
I'm listening.
You're not gonna like it.
I said I'm listening.
Do we have to kill him?
First things first. Get back to the landing point. I'm sending you an upgrade.
A present? Oh, goody.
Thank me later. Just get to the construction site. I'll fill you in when you get there.
We got a runner. All right, he's on the loose. We don't know what's going on. This pigeon knows.
What on earth would I say?
I don't know, speak pigeon. It can't be that hard. You're a time traveler. Time travelers can speak pigeon. Everyone knows that.
Right. I'm secure.
Okay. I'm relaying the upgrade over.
This
Stand
guy's
back.
getting so many pets.
This may sting a little.
Nozzo, what is this?
The WEG Mark IV vaporizes organic matter
Oh,
on
crap.
contact.
And you just had this upgrade lying around?
Like I said, it's our contingency plan.
So you want me to...
Yeah.
Are you sure? There is no
I still like
other
him.
way.
I don't know. But he broke his paradox field excluder. He is unsynced from our timeline. We couldn't bring him back even if we wanted to. He crossed the line, and he needs to be stopped.
Damn it.
Don't worry. I'll get it done.
Right. Good. You know how to use that weapon?
I said I'll get it done.
Okay. I'll be here. Touch base when you... well, when you have something to touch base about. Good luck, Fia.
Yeah.
We gotta vaporize the dude. I mean, it's understandable. Like, I get it. There's not much we can do. If he's on sync from the timeline, like, it is what it is.
None of this means anything to me.
Maybe I call
Nozzo?
Nazo?
Yeah, Fia.
Could you tell me about this client again?
Joe Anderson. He pioneered all the latest advances in robotic and laser surgeries. He's the reason why the average life expectancy is over 100 years old now.
Poor bastards.
Ah, so his timeline importance ranking is high.
One of the highest.
Any ideas where I should begin?
Joe Anderson was careful, no question about that. But he wasn't always careful.
Meaning?
Meaning his younger self. We should try looking into him. Joe ran away for a reason. Looking into his younger self could tell us why.
Stand by, Nozzo.
I'll be here.
But his lower self is in freaking... his other self is in Maine, right? Yes, we saw them in micro incisor laser surgery, 2034. Since the average lifespan was several decades. Oh my god, we have to vaporize one of the guys who won a Nobel Peace Prize? We have to vaporize a Nobel Peace Prize holder? Oh, this sucks. This is the worst day off ever. I wasn't supposed to be here today. Oh, man. Oh my god. Oh, okay, there's like... I can open up... I can read the freaking, manual here. Damn it, I'm trying to search the people on here, but it's not really letting me. So I guess I can't? Wait, hold on. We gotta make sure it works, right?
No. The paperwork alone would be a nightmare.
Fine. You win this day, pigeon. Though I guess, crap, how do I, like, go elsewhere? Like...
Nozzo.
Yep.
So?
All I know is that we have to find...
I mean, what does the historical record say about him?
Correct.
Well, it doesn't say much. All we know for sure is that he went to the Silver Flare a lot. So I suggest...
Stand by.
I'll be...
Alright. That's right. That's right, Rocket Goth. Can't trust pigeons. They're flying rats for a reason. We have to take them out when we can, in whatever timeline we're in. They're a danger to us all. Don't look at me like that, Bruce. Are you just mad because you want the pigeon? I think the cat's mad that he wants the pigeon.
Excuse me.
Oh, it's you. Did you find your friend?
I'm working on it. That is why I want to talk to you.
Not sure how I can help, but sure.
Take your eyes off him. Gotta look out. Got good feathers on you.
How did he get through the alley gate? Didn't you say it was locked?
Shows what I know. He swiped a spare key from behind the counter.
A spare key?
Hidden in a pepper shaker. Been there for years. Even I'd forgotten it was there. No idea how he'd even know about that.
I can't imagine.
Oh, he's been planning this a long time.
Do you know the name Joe Anderson?
Joe Anderson?
Biochem student in the area, around 18 years old?
Oh, you mean Andy. Your friend does look a bit like him. That his grandfather or something?
Or something.
Well, Andy's always been a good kid. He must be worried.
Can you tell me
a bit about Andy.
Didn't you say you already know him?
Not exactly.
Then I'm not sure what I can tell you. He comes here a lot. We deliver to him at the Brittany house sometimes. You know, the NYU dorm. It's just a few blocks away.
Right. Thank you.
Nozzo, did you get that?
Yep. Sending you the address now.
Ah, okay, I just need to get the info from her.
You deliver to Andy's door?
Students, you know, they're our bread and butter. It's not like the Brittany house is far, it's just a block west of here.
You can't tell me.
Look, I'm grateful for that tip you gave me. With all the students around here, that never happens. But I really don't like gossiping about people who aren't here. Comes here a lot, and we deliver to him sometimes over at the Brittany house. That's it.
Fair enough.
Thanks for your time. I need to find my friend.
Sure.
Has he done this before? Not technically. I don't think he could have. Because they're talking about the fact that he broke that ring means that he's desynced from the timeline. Which means that he probably doesn't exist anywhere. So technically it's something you could probably do once. Yeah, like, the thing is, I just don't know the ramifications of him breaking that. All I know is it means that we have to kill him now. We have to kill a Nobel Prize winner because he decided to break his damn thing and unsync from the timeline. So anything he does is just going to F everything up. A fire hydrant. Joe Anderson does not appear to be hiding behind it. Love it. Oh, what a satisfied kitten.
The door is locked tight. A sign says that the building is closed for spring break.
The hell it is.
Bit out of practice, but I got it. There must be over 100 rooms in this place. Time travel or not, it will take ages to search them one by one.
However,
none of this means anything to me. Although, wait a moment. Andy A and BH. Andy Anderson and Brittany Hall. Seems likely.
That's right. Because he delivered on plenty.
Room 1407. Here I come.
We solving things, baby.
That's odd. The door was unlocked. And the computer is on as well. Either young Andy left for spring break in a hurry, or someone else was here before me.
Dig through the ditches and burn through the witches and slam in the back of my crabula. Shelling and fish, baby. Crustacean, baby. I gotta figure that out. Oh wait, I didn't want to leave. I was trying to click on things. This door is a dorm with posters of bands that broke up decades before your home when. Why do I feel like that triangle symbol feels familiar? That was like a collectible in the alligator game. I don't think it's a direct homage or anything to it. I think it's just similar. But the Detective Alligator game, that was also a beat 'em up. Why am I forgetting it? Brock the Investigator.
Just
Thank you,
textbooks and study
Geen.
aids.
Just off screen.
Nothing relevant that I can see. Almost completely empty. Young Andy must have taken everything home with him.
Fair. They're supposed to assign Gal Friday. Photos of a charming house near the woods. Maine, most likely. Alright, let's see what's on this computer.
This is clearly a young Joe Anderson. Or Andy, I guess.
Oh,
I don't
no.
recognize the girl beside him, but they make a cute cluster. Assuming they are a cluster.
Oh my god, she called couples clusters? Hey babe, we're a cluster now. I don't think Gen approved of that. Yeah, we should arrive. You said I could move into your room, so I did. It's taken me a few weeks, but I managed to de-dorkify it. It'll look like you never lived here. Hey, Maine is okay, school's okay. I got your old chem paper this year. Because I live to disappoint. You're cis. You're gonna ace that class, bro. You're smart, relax. Raw networking security needs contact Tomo. Tomo. Toji, big nerd bro, dork. You worry too much about tests. Lisa, that's probably who it is. It's me, the frizzy-haired nerd from Prof. Fester's class. Looks like you're partnered in the midterm project. You seem nice, so this will be fun. Last term I was shackled to a freshman who spoke in grunts and thought decimal points were optional. Anyway, I have a few ideas to run by you. How about we meet at the Flare tomorrow and we can talk about it? Nice. You just ruined my bad boy image. Oh, he was one of those guys. Don't worry about your image, Mr. Bad Boy, and that oversized lab coat is obviously like living dangerously. First time you trip on something, I reserve the right to say I told you so. I assert my rights! Okay, so I dropped the canister that you tripped over. I'm sorry. Still counts. Oh, she's flirting with you. And then having to email his sister about, like, is this flirting? Is this what flirting looks like? Sis, tell me if it's flirting. I need to know. Aw, so cute.
Activity history is cleared every 48 hours.
Nozzo, when did young Andy leave for spring break?
5 days ago.
Ah, so whatever was done here, it was done after he left.
Makes the most sense, yeah.
Hello, Lisa. L. Sandman logged out. I am sorry, Lisa. I is not a recognize our eternal command. R. Foster.text. What's the scent?
Trash is cleared every 48 hours.
So, like before, this file could only have been created after young Andy left.
Or deleted after he left.
bail me, I dare you. I dare you. You're aptly named because you are a virus that infects this place daily. Being in your class is the worst experience I've ever had. I used to work retail. To Professor Foster? The good time everyone has for you goes beyond parody. You know you're riding your father's coattails. If it wasn't for him, you wouldn't be researching compounds of baby diapers of getting tenure at NYU. Damn! What a shame to you. He only got himself cancer to get away from the laughingstock you made of his good name. Good God! Holy crap! I think that little of you. You want to kick me out of your class because of this? I dare you. I double dare you. I know all about you and your new teaching assistant. I also have your husband's email address. Suck it, prof. I hope you die of chlorine explosion. Good Christ! Hold on. Lisa Sandman. Oh. Died of a chemical explosion, ruled to be an accident as an adjunct professor. Oh no.
Is this all the archive has on Lisa Sandman?
Afraid so. She died young. Poor kid.
In an explosion 5 years from now. You think Dr. Anderson wants to prevent that?
It seems plausible, but her timeline priority rating is listed as low. If he wanted to save her life, he could have, you know, asked us. It's legal, and he can afford it.
You're right. It makes no sense. I'll keep digging.
Let me say Anderson? No. Celia Anderson is most notable for being the host of Good Morning Show on WPXI. Anderson's career came to an infamous and explosive finish after an interview with mayoral candidate right-wing firebrand Christopher Haynes. During a heated exchange over immigration rights, Anderson reportedly shouted, "Were you hit in the head as a baby?" and punched him in the nose, drawing copious spurts of blood. Yes! Go, Celia! Celia Anderson is now retired and lives in Cornwall on Hudson. She requests that her privacy be respected. Timeline impact rating low? I don't think so. Punching alt-right in the face is okay. Metal. Alright, where'd I get Foster from? Yeah, Celia. I see. Okay, okay, okay. Wait, so Lisa Sandman. Are they in this dorm? Doesn't look like it. Where'd I get the name Tomo from? Hold on, I gotta do a little clicking here to remind myself what I was... Wait, I meant Joseph Foster. Joseph and Celia are Foster. Lisa is Sandman. Is Foster the professor? Yeah, Professor R. Foster. So... Can I just search for Foster? Oh, I know you have search results, but I'm sure you have a million of them. Okay. This is based on a cartoon character of this era. Changing timelines makes it hard to remember what's popular in your own when, let alone another. All right, let's go ahead and go take a little walkie walk. I wonder if you have information on who R. Foster is. Because I get the feeling that's probably where you want to go next.
Excuse me.
Oh, hey. What's up?
There we go.
Do you know a Professor Foster?
You mean Rona Foster?
Rona,
The chem
there we
prof?
go.
Yeah, she comes in here sometimes. Super cool lady.
Rona, that's what I wanted, is the first name.
So, this Rona Foster woman, can you tell me anything else about her?
You already know she teaches chemistry, so you know as much as I do.
Fair enough.
And like I keep saying, I don't gossip about my customers.
You're the only waitress I've ever met that doesn't.
Do you know anyone named Lisa?
You're gonna have to be a bit more specific than that.
I believe she came here with Andy at least once.
Oh yeah, I've seen them. Are those two finally together?
I don't know.
Well, they'd better be. They've been making starry eyes at each other for weeks.
Thanks for your time.
Sure.
All right. Rona Foster. Who are you? Rona Foster was seen as a scientific prodigy since grade school. At age 10, she joined her father, Oliver Foster, at the struggling tech firm. After Oliver's death in 2002, Foster Tech folded and Rona joined the teaching staff at NYU. She voluntarily left her position in 2029 after an explosion in her lab left 3 students dead. And now retired and living in Florida. Yep. This is a revenge mission, ladies and gentlemen.
This Professor Foster. An explosion is going to kill some of her students 5 years from now. I think it's the same explosion that will kill Lisa Sandman. Nozzo, can you confirm?
NYU kept the names of the victims away from the press, but the dates do match up.
So Dr. Anderson wants to stop Lisa from dying in the explosion?
Could be. But again, the explosion is a low priority event. He could have easily applied to make this change legally and professionally. Why do all this?
Dunno. There's something else going on. Do you have the address for the NYU Department of Chemistry? Everything seems to be pointing there. I probably should go see what's what.
Sending your way.
Yeah. I'm guessing you probably have a 5-year waiting list on that kind of legal thing. And he's got 6 months to live. So he chose the quicker option. That's my guess anyway. Oh, hello.
You seeing this, Nozzo?
I think so. Is that Lisa Sandman?
It matches the photograph in young Andy's dormitory. Stand by. I'm gonna get answers.
A young woman's head over the door. A flustered young woman's trying to pick a lock. Turret mechanism occasionally sprays the paint. Plants with tank. An old-fashioned fire suppressor. Hopefully you don't have to use it. A whiteboard full of mathematical proofs. Nozzo could tell you what they were, but you want to get home before dinner. Microscopes like these are classic use of if it ain't broke. All right. What's up?
Excuse me.
Ah! Sorry, I was a bit, focused. Who are you?
I am just visiting.
Visiting what? An empty school building? It's spring break. Nobody is supposed to be here.
Nobody? What about you?
Well, yeah. That's because... Hey, wait a minute. Let me see your card.
My card?
Yeah, if you belong here, you'd have a school ID card. So, let me see it.
Ah, well, look. Lisa, I can explain.
Oh, can you?
Wait, you know my name? Yeah.
How do you know my name?
Oh, blasted.
It was you, wasn't it? You did this.
Please try and calm down. I don't mean you any harm.
Are you serious? If you didn't send that email, then what are you doing here?
Email.
Are you for real, or are you just being cute?
Again, I have no idea.
Right, fine, whatever. You obviously don't belong here, but neither do I. Tell nobody I was here, and I'll do the same.
Huh. I think she just got wind of that email that got sent. Because my dude hacked into her freaking email, sent a scathing email to the professor to get her to drop out so that she wouldn't die.
What exactly are you doing?
Nothing. nothing at all.
It looks like you're trying to pick the lock of that door.
No, shut up, I'm not doing anything.
You are literally doing it right now.
Yeah, well, we all see what we want to see.
Do you know Joe Anderson? You probably know him as Andy.
Is that what this is about? Dating my lab partner?
I have no idea.
Since you have no idea, neither do I.
So you're Andy's clustermate?
Clustermate?
His what?
Sorry, his, what's the word? Girlfriend?
Well, I wouldn't go that far. Not sure what we are yet.
So about Andy.
Look, I'm trying to focus here. You want me to help you? Help me get through this door.
I'm looking for an older gentleman. He was wearing an NYU hat and sweatshirt.
Huh. I think I would have remembered seeing someone like that. But I don't know for sure. I'm a bit distracted right now.
You're thinking about emails.
So could you tell me about yourself?
Hey, total stranger. Do I look like I want to tell you my life story?
Right, sorry. Well, I'll...
Sure, whatever.
Toodles.
She seems friendly.
She's ignoring me and ignoring the rules. No wonder she and Joe Anderson get along so well. No ripples detected.
Everything's marginal, so far. Whatever the client's doing, it hasn't set off any alarm bells yet.
Good.
How are things from your end?
I'm scanning all security camera footage and every archived photo taken in a 3-mile radius of your when and location. He's been extremely careful, but if he slips up, we'll know.
Dang. Lot of planning went into this.
So Joe's clustermate, this Lisa Sandman, any thoughts on her?
Not really. The archive had next to nothing to say about her. Just her birth date, her death date, her employment history, and little else. She lived a short, simple, and rather unremarkable life.
We can't all change the world, can we?
No.
Nope.
Just with time travel.
Which is fun.
I need to gain Lisa's trust, Nozzo. She won't speak to me otherwise. I think I need to help her.
Do what you think is necessary. I'll keep an eye out.
Yep. I'll open that door for you.
Assisting this Lisa girl isn't exactly within mission scope, is it?
Very little about the situation is. Just do anything you need to.
Anything?
Anything within reason.
Aww.
Or within the boundaries of plausible deniability.
Oh. That's better.
Stand by, Nozzo.
I'll be here.
Back off.
If you'll allow me.
Huh?
I have some experience with this sort of thing.
Somehow I'm not surprised. Sure, knock yourself out.
There you go.
Ugh, thank God. Seriously, you're a lifesaver.
There, my good deed for the day.
Funny you should say that.
Oh.
Why?
Whatever you changed, it did literally nothing.
So the ripples were marginal?
Not marginal, non-existent.
Is that unusual?
Normally, no. But with a walking paradoxical anomaly on the loose, well, I'll keep monitoring.
Interesting.
Just in case.
She's probably in here deleting the email.
Come on. Password locked. Seriously? Jeez Louise, Prof, where's the trust?
Everything all right?
No.
An office computer. Antique by your standards, but state of the art for this one. Bro, leaving this to remind you again because I know you forgot again. Remember what Dad was always looking through. Always log off when you're done, RHO. Okay. Now this is an optimal meta. No, even the tile puts you to sleep. Okay, so what are we looking at in here? So we know we're in Rona Foster's office here because there's awards for up on the walls. But what are we gonna do with you?
Excuse me.
What?
What exactly is on that computer?
None of your damn business. Sorry. You helped me out. I shouldn't have snapped like that. Someone hacked into my email account and sent my prof a nasty letter under my name. I'm trying to get into her computer and delete it before she sees it, so you see why I'm freaking out a little bit here.
So, what was in this email?
I really don't want to say. It got really personal. stuff I don't think is true, but maybe could be. I don't know either way. I just don't want Professor Foster to see it.
I really need to learn more about Andy.
Yeah, I get that impression. But I don't have the bandwidth to handle your questions right now. Sorry.
Maybe I can help.
You think you know the password? Feel free to give it a try.
Well, I'll be going.
Okay.
Sure, whatever.
So I guess I have to guess this password. Probably do this. Remember Dad was looking through. But Dad was always looking through, huh? Palm? No. I mean, he doesn't even finish the title, so I'm assuming it has nothing to do with anything.
Can I have a go?
For real? Sure, go ahead.
Oh, interesting. So I only have a selection of letters to type in. Got it. Obviously. Oh, the numbers change. Okay. Good old Zerts. But Dad was always looking through.
Can't seem to crack it.
Let me keep trying.
Okay, so there's gotta be some hint. Remember what Dad was always looking through. Hey. Okay, so what Dad was always looking through. Do I have an Oliver Foster? Aha! Aha! Professor of Applied Sciences, CEO of Foster Tech Labs, cause of death, stomach cancer. That sucks. Sucks for him. Passed away on September 4th after a valiant battle with cancer. He was an educator, mentor, and pillar of Sunday community. Preceded by his wife, Lena. He's survived by his two children, Rona and Nicholas, and insatiable curiosity and love for the unknown that will live on in the hearts forever. Oh, okay. What he was always looking through, the microscope. All right. I got you. I know your game.
Can I have another go?
Sure, I guess.
Zeus. Z-E-U-S. Go Zeus.
Holy crispy crap. You did it. Here, let me add that thing. Come on, come on. And deleted. Oh, that was effing close. Jesus. Let's get out of here.
I've done all I can with that.
Well, no reason to stay in here.
Hey, you coming?
Every cell in her body is radiating relief.
If I want to leave, I can use the door.
Okay, you.
Lisa.
Yeah?
You promised to speak to me about Andy.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah,
what did you want to know?
Sorry. Nah, tell me the thing I want to know about.
Have you been clustered, dating him long?
Not long. Just 2 weeks. Or maybe 1 week. Not sure if spring break week counts. Whatever. I say it counts. 2 weeks.
Can you tell me anything about Joe? Or Andy, rather?
Why? You said neither of us were in trouble, right?
That is correct. Neither of you are in trouble. Right now.
Wait, is this about the roof? Because everybody does that. You shouldn't single him out.
The roof?
The roof?
Yeah, our lab group did some atmospheric analysis tests up there. We need to be high up.
And that's against the rules?
Technically, yeah. We're not supposed to use that fire escape unless there's an actual fire. But do you know how many students live in a building with roof access? None in my lab group, but that's for
Oh.
sure.
Well, I won't say anything if you won't.
Like I said, everybody does it.
So your Andy knows about the roof as well?
My Andy, huh? Yeah, he definitely knows about it. It's where we first... Hey, you know what?
Oh.
Never mind.
Thank you, Lisa. You've been a great help.
You didn't waste any time.
You. I probably owe you my future diploma. Heck, my future, period.
Your future, of course.
I'm gonna head out now. I just want to get drunk and forget this happened. You want to join? I'll buy. It's the least I can do.
That's all right. You take care.
Back at ya. Thanks again.
I've signed her death warrant.
You're welcome. Lisa mentioned the roof.
Okay.
I've disturbed.
All right, I was curious if I can go back and send the email again. So she's getting pissed drunk.
Hello, Joe.
Ah, I knew you'd find me. I mean, you had to find me. I just needed a bit of time, and that's what I got.
I'd really suggest that you stop talking.
Sure. It doesn't really matter anyway. I did what I needed to do.
Do what, exactly?
I saved her.
By her, I assume you mean Lisa.
You know about Lisa? How? There was almost nothing in the historical archive about her. I checked many times. It's like history forgot all about her.
You didn't hire us just for a meal, did you?
Nope.
Oh, that was part of it. Going back to the flare was nice.
Yes, it was nice, wasn't it? Especially when you ran off and put my entire department on high alert.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I put you through all this. I really am. But it doesn't matter now. I got her kicked out. I got her away from here. That's the important thing.
You hacked her email.
You know about that too? Yes, it was me. She gave me her password once to grab some files when her phone died. I still remember it after all this time.
Well, she'll be happy to know that her trust wasn't misplaced.
You don't understand. I had to do it. Lisa died, will die, in a chemical explosion right here in this building. But not anymore. I changed it. There's no way Professor Foster will hire Lisa now. Not after she reads that email. Lisa won't be here when it happens. She'll be safe.
You could have done this legally. We receive requests to save people from death all the time. Why didn't you make one yourself?
You think I didn't try that? My request was rejected.
Rejected? Why? Her timeline importance rating was low enough.
Sure. Her life wasn't important according to your precious board of directors. But her death? No. That had to be set in stone. They couldn't take the risk that Lisa surviving wouldn't affect my life. My life and all my precious accomplishments.
Your accomplishments were important, or will be. Your medical advances saved millions of lives. That's a legacy worth preserving. It must be preserved.
And shouldn't I be the one who determines that? Why should my legacy come at the price of her life? I loved her, you know? We were only together for a handful of years, but my whole life, it was always her. I've never stayed clustered with anyone for very long. I was always too busy. Too busy changing the world, too busy making a fortune. But none of it, not a single minute of it, none of it held a candle to being with her. Whatever happens now, saving her, it was worth it. You don't need to shoot. I'll go back quietly. I said I'll go back quietly.
There's no going back.
I don't want to do this, Joe, but I have to. You broke your PFE. I couldn't bring you back even if I wanted to.
I see. Well, yes, that makes sense. I don't suppose you could just leave me here. I'll be dead in 6 months anyway. Can you at least give me that?
After everything you've done, do you really think that's an option?
No, I suppose it's not. Do it then. Lisa's safe. That's all that matters. She is safe, right? Could you check that for me before you do it?
There's been no change, Fia. Just do what you need to do.
Well.
Sure, Joe. She's safe.
You answered awfully fast.
Did I?
Yes. Check for real, please.
There's very little information about her in the historical record. Remember? We can't know for sure.
But there is a record of her dying in the explosion. If she doesn't die, then her record would have changed. You call it a ripple, right? Can't you check for a ripple?
There are no ripples, Fia. Please, don't drag this out any longer than you have to.
You know what? F it.
We managed to delete that email in time.
What?
We snuck into Professor Foster's office. We deleted it. It's gone.
No. No, you didn't.
We've found no changes in the historical record. If history deems that she dies here, she will die here.
You monster. I have to go back and try again. Get out of my way. Let me go back, please.
I'm sorry, Joe.
No. You don't call me Joe. Not anymore. If me being a doctor is so important, then you call me Dr. Anderson.
I really am sorry, Dr. Anderson.
Here's how long I drag this out.
Lisa is going to die. Again. This isn't right. This is evil. And you know it. If you really are sorry, you'll let me try again.
Woo! Goodbye.
You okay?
I'm Dante, Nozzo. Just tickety-boo.
You think it was right to tell him?
I didn't see the harm in it.
You did what you had to do, Fia.
Yeah.
The brass is going to be happy, for whatever that's worth.
At least somebody will be.
Babe!
Ready to come home.
Why are you like this?
Stand by.
Well, just another day of vaporizing Nobel Peace Prize.
3, 2, 1. Time fall successful. Powering down. Welcome back, Fia.
Hey, it's about time you two finished. Who wants drinks? Okay, what's wrong?
Are we that obvious?
With all due respect, yes. I didn't spend all those years training you for nothing. I know when something's up. So, spill it.
The client pulled a code 3-2.
Oh, so he...
Yes, he did.
Yup.
What a total socket. In that case, the answer is both of you.
Answer?
To my question, who wants drinks? Am I right? I'm usually right.
Yes, you are definitely right.
Nazo?
Sounds great, but I need to be up early for a meeting with the brass in the morning. High-profile client like this, it's gonna be a media circus.
You want to face them sober? We just iced one of the most important people out of our era, so...
You want to face the brass sober? You're braver than me.
She's right. This is a medical necessity. And besides, what are they gonna do? Fire the only chrono monitor in all of New York?
Okay, I surrender. How about JVs?
Sounds good to me.
It's settled then. To JVs.
I mean, if JV still exists.
Ah, just a tick. Just need to change. And they've gone.
Oh no, you go back in.
Clients.
Okay, I guess I gotta go back in. Okay, so I guess I just walk out.
Lights.
Hey, Fia, you on your way?
Sure, Noz. Just popped home for a minute.
All right, well, keep your seat warm.
Yeah, I'll be there. Don't worry about it. By the way, this is my character's current profile in this time.
That
Oh,
inner
it
peace while you
changed.
can, Alterna me. You'll be gone soon.
So it looks like there was a ripple. Because I'm no longer a cat lover, I'm now a spiritual meditation healer. Loves everyone where I am needed. Someone's 3 fingers will hold up a ship. Just posting every day. It's really interesting because every time she goes back, it's a different version of herself.
Lights.
So I guess you're like out of time or something of that nature. Like I'm still figuring out exactly how this whole ripple thing works with you involved. But yes, chugga chugga choo choo.
I've always enjoyed this place. I keep expecting it to get paradoxed and disappear.
That won't happen. This place is chronolocked.
You're welcome, by the way.
Duffy, have you ever had to kill a client before?
Oh boy.
Another swig.
Let's get one thing straight. What you did wasn't murder. He didn't leave you a choice. Sometimes a client can be so blinded by the possibilities of time travel that they can't get out of their own way.
What do you mean? A client who can't get out of their own way?
Okay, take my last client, this actress, a big influencer type back in the day, was convinced she was robbed of an audition that went to Maggie Fielding.
That was the Water Under the Bridge remake, right? She won an award for that.
Not anymore. Duffy changed it.
How'd you manage it?
Still want to learn from your mentor, I see?
It's not like you're not gonna tell us.
You got me there. I just made sure Maggie's regular hairdresser was delayed that day. I stepped in and gave her a haircut she'll never forget. Maggie never auditioned, our client got the part, mission complete.
How was she in the movie?
Oh, terrible. She paradoxed her career into oblivion. Hey, can we have another round mix?
Right away.
It's like it's mixing the drinks and then it just appears on our table. Is anything actually happening?
What do you mean, you're welcome? You're responsible for getting this place chronolocked.
Yeah, 10 years ago now. I petitioned to get this bar's ranking upgraded. Took a while, but I got approved. So relax. This place isn't going anywhere. And again, you're welcome.
As we've learned, though, as we have learned that people in this bar are not chronolocked, as the last person we talked to kind of stopped existing on us.
I didn't know you could just change a ranking like that.
It's not exactly easy. It requires several layers of brass approval.
And a Fuji-sized mountain of paperwork to go through. You need to prove historical significance, impact to the timeline, blah, blah, the usual.
And how'd you manage that?
I made it clear that allowing agents a stable place to drink was vital to our mental health.
I won't argue there.
Plus, these margaritas, no place else gets the salt quite right.
I like this. I like him too. He knows what's up. But truly important.
That's the San Francisco branch.
Really?
Yep. The oscillation is just a few points south of London's. It's like a fingerprint.
You're making that up.
I thought the same thing. But he's been doing that trick for 20 years. He's never been wrong once.
Oh my God.
It's not a trick, Duffy.
Blast it. Getting a call. Hold on a tick. Hello?
Thea, where are you?
Who's this?
Who is It's Johnny.
Johnny. Yes. Johnny who?
The Johnny you've been clustered with for 8 years?
Right. Of course you are.
Are you at a bar?
Yeah. Is that a problem?
You're supposed to pick up Nick from soccer practice.
Nick. Right. And Nick would be...
Our son? He's been waiting in the rain for over an hour.
Sorry.
This is beyond irresponsible. And what's with the accent?
What accent?
Never mind. Just pick him up. Please. We'll talk about this later.
Right.
Okay.
So, I've been chrono-shifted into a cluster.
Oh, that's always awkward. They cute at least?
A son as well.
Oof. Never mind.
He's apparently been waiting for his mum, me, for an hour. Should I
That's so messed
go?
up.
Indulging in your alternate selves' lives is not recommended, Fia, but it's up to you.
I mean, I probably freaking shouldn't, right? Like, it's not me. Somehow they called me, though, but, like, it's not the me. It's a different version of me that is the actual clustered person. So I would cause probably a time paradox if I go pick up my non-son that I did not give birth to. Or adopt, or whatever the hell I did on this timeline.
I'll just wait it out, as usual. Be out of their lives by the next chrono adjustment. Probably. There we go. Ethical dilemma solved.
Funny how that happens. You always lose what you want, and then get what you don't.
Sorry?
Nothing. Sorry. Jesus, these drinks should come with a warning label.
You've only been drinking soda, Nazo.
Really? Then they definitely should.
Hold on. Sorted itself out. Give me another round. Outstanding. All right. Before I do the call of the night option, I really got to use the bathroom. So, go ahead and enjoy these fine beats. I will be right back. All right, we're back. After chrono shifting out of there. If only they were that easy, right, Python? Just wait around and then, like, you don't have to worry about picking up your kid for soccer practice because they don't exist anymore. Happens to the best of us, you know what I mean? Hey, let's call it a night. Glug. Does he?
Well, gents, I believe it's time I call it a night.
Yeah, me too. Duffy?
Nah, you two go ahead. Gonna see what the night or the next chrono adjustment will bring.
Lights! Yep. Wee bit drunk. Thank heaven the brass sprung for chrono locking this flat. Trying to find my way home when it never existed was a faff and a half.
And now I'm... my awesome view of the city is now a brick wall. Thank you, chrono shifting. Anyway, what am I now?
Such a nerd. And I work with Nozzo.
Oh my god. Level 87 half Galvanite Crystal Mage, baby. Cluster status only to my guild mates. Let's go! Yes! This... Grundy Grotto raid is a go. Meet a KK Canyon at 1400. Let's do it! You want to play the instance of classic Trollgate? Yo, we playing Trollgate tonight. Let's do it! Log on! I suppose there are different news stories, though.
Yes. Bed. An excellent idea. Lights. Why not sleep? I only murdered a man this afternoon. Or 38 years ago. It's ancient history, technically. Doesn't matter. I shall sleep like a baby. Hey, Nozzo, you around?
Hey, Fia. What's up?
Did Dr. Anderson ever kill anyone?
What?
You know, on the operating table or what have you.
Not that I'm aware of. Why?
He didn't ever maim or disfigure anyone during his early experiments.
Again, no.
Oh, shame. That might have made it easier.
Go to bed, Fia.
Bed. Yeah, an excellent idea.
Go to sleep in my future jammies. Just lay directly on top of the covers. Relative time.
Another day, another job.
Alright, who am I this time? This is one of my favorite parts so far, is going and see what I am now.
This version of me is partying like there's no tomorrow. May as well. Once the next chrono adjustment hits, there'll be no yesterday for you either.
About me. Yo, hungover again. Can someone bail me out? Hell yeah, Fio.
It looks like some of these news items have chrono shifted since I last looked.
Oh, it actually specially marks him. Astoria wins decides battle of 3 month war of Valoria. Yeah, match turns. Danny, the hard fought unexpected triumph. Neighborhoods are watching closely. And then food, Saffron Uprising. Premier Indian restaurant in town takes dining to the new level, Saffron Dawn. Good food, but I guess something. Oh, hell yeah. City Sports Memorabilia. On a piece of sports history, we're thrilled to announce an exclusive auction featuring a stunning collection of antiques memorabilia. The actual gloves owned by Simon Inman, the 1871 citywide champion, famously defeated Brian Mason in an iconic bout. Oh, Simon Inman. Absolutely. The freaking GOAT. Inman's meteoric rise through the ranks has been an inspiration to many, including 3-time world champion Chloe Sader, who apparently is still the champion, who retired recently. And Dr. Anderson passed away yesterday very peacefully. Groundbreaking work, the medical community mourns the loss of visionary reshape the future. In Lou Flower's family request donations to be made to the Scheming Syndrome Research Organization. Yeah, we're just not going to mention how it happened. Well, they say you can't go home again. Just learned that my whole hometown never existed. Sorry, I'm not placed as a crap hole. I'm happy to leave it. Thinking about this job, watching different versions of my favorite movies. Just saw The Riverwall Returns. Frank Loins stars of this time. Frank Loins! It won't too late. The movie now stars Jack Bates. I'll watch it again when it shifts. That's kind of an amazing experience. You watch your favorite movie for the first time every time. I am out of water. Let me get this ahead. Emily's bad today. Saw my old cluster mates again in Victoria Park. Recognize you? Ah! Goblin Watering Service is working as intended. Look at her go. Have they ever recognized you? Just the once. The only time in 20 years. We all need a hobby of torturing ourselves. That's fair. Hey, there's no brick wall anymore. That works. Anyway, let's go shoot another Nobel Prize winner.
Lights.
That should make us feel better, I'm sure. Oh, real fast. Just gotta check All right, that's not an important thing. No, wait, I gotta minimize you. There we go. Back into yeah, goblin time.
Hello, I hate you.
What?
My jealousy is through the roof. You owe me big.
Still not following.
Your next client is Chloe Sadar.
Oh,
Chloe
the boxing
Clocker
champion.
Sadar, 3-time worldwide boxing champion.
Yes, Chloe Sitar, of course.
Sitar.
Sadar, Chloe Sadar.
You just read a news article about her.
I don't know her. Shifting timelines make it hard to keep track of these things. You know that.
Normally I'd agree with you, but Chloe's something special.
Special as in a high timeline ranking?
No, special as in she's one of the best fighters in the sport. Or at least she was. She retired recently.
Duffy, you know better. This goes against everything you taught me.
What's that?
Don't get attached. Be prepared to let everything go. She could be paradoxed out of existence tomorrow.
Fine, you're right, I get it. Just don't let anything happen to her, okay?
I know the rules. She will be fine. As long as she doesn't pull another Joe Anderson.
Gotta keep those Joes in trouble.
I didn't know you were a fan.
Everyone's a fan, besides you apparently.
Maybe that'll change after tonight. Meet you at JV's later.
Definitely. See you there, slugger.
Bye. Yep, all the shops are entirely different now. Get my work suit on. Let's bam.
Acknowledged. Welcome, Fia Quinn.
Now we go through the muck.
May leave you slightly disoriented, but your vitals are more than adequate. You should be fine. And here's Fia.
Oh, hey. Fia Quinn, right?
Yes, that's me.
I'm Chloe Sadar. I'm your 6 o'clock, assuming that even means anything to someone like you.
The clock keeps moving forward, regardless of when we are.
That's both very profound and also kind of depressing. Anyway, 1871. You can really take me there?
That's the idea. What's the mission?
Here, take a look at this old newspaper clipping.
Oh, she wants to go see the actual fight of her mentor.
Is this a boxer?
Yeah, Simon Inman. I want to find him.
For what reason?
I need to ask him something.
Ask him what, exactly?
It's embarrassing. I'd prefer not to tell you. You said that was okay, right?
I said it was up to Fia.
Oh, well, like I said, I'd rather not.
Yeah, I would like to know.
Insist.
No, I freaking insist. The last guy I was showing me with decided to almost tried to destabilize the timeline, broke every rule in the book, and I had to vaporize him. So, yes, please tell me.
I'm afraid I must insist.
Fine. I just want to ask Simon Inman about his retirement.
That's all?
Yes, that's all. Told you it was embarrassing. Can we move on?
Sure. Sorry to push. It's my job to get you what you need.
I get it. We're good.
What do we know about him?
Just that he was a boxer who won the citywide championship in 1871 and died around 20 years later at the age of 39.
That's all?
Damn.
That's all on the public record anyway.
I guess it was the 1800s, so.
Where can we find Simon Inman?
That's just it. I have no idea.
His residence isn't listed in the archive.
That shouldn't be an issue. We know he was at this championship match, so we can find him then.
No, not the night of the match. That defeats the point. I want to ask about his retirement. 6 months later should do the trick.
Then the trick will be finding him.
Can that be done?
If it wasn't, you wouldn't be here. So, Miss Sadar, it looks like you're already attired. Shall we be off?
Call me Chloe, please. And yeah, let's get going.
Through the gunk, let's go! Going through the time flubber. Time's eternal champion. And...
Time full successful, Noz.
All clear.
As clear as the air in this era can be. Go ahead and send her through.
There you go.
Whoa, that was wild.
Are you all right?
Yeah, just finding my feet. What a weird feeling. Like falling, but I wasn't falling down?
We weren't going either up or down. It's something else.
It certainly is. You must think I'm so silly. Using time travel for this?
Between you and me, your reasons are less silly than most.
Fair.
Thanks. That's a sweet lie. Either way, I'm here. I'll see it through. You don't win 3 world championship belts by quitting. We're gonna find Simon Inman, and I'm gonna ask him what I need to ask him. Speaking of, let's do this.
Yeah, she didn't freaking DDT or lawn dart herself like freaking Joe Anderson did. I should have known something was up.
Chloe.
Yeah? What's up?
So, you're a boxer.
Was. I retired. You really never heard of me? I'm a 3-time world champion.
No, sorry. Shifting timelines make it hard to follow sports.
That must be weird.
Perils of the job.
Well, at least this way I know you're not some fangirl.
I want to see you punch the thing. Punch that wagon. Take out that carriage like it's Street Fighter.
So, this Simon Inman, what can you tell me about him? Anything that's not in the historical record?
Not much. Just that he was a sickly kid who grew up to win the championship. Like me.
Your biography says he inspired you to become a boxer. Is that why you want to meet him now?
Yeah. His story gave me direction way back then. I'm hoping he can do the same again for me now.
Those are not historical in the slightest. That's correct, which means we can break this carriage down as much as we want. Come on, Hadouken!
Why did you retire anyway?
I didn't want to do it anymore.
And that was that?
That was that. Boxing is a young person's game. I'm almost 65. The Anderson treatments can only take me so far. Time to hang up the gloves.
Wait, they said that she retired in the peak of her career, so 65 is the peak career for a freaking boxer in this age? Damn.
You really think talking to Simon can help you?
I don't know. It's worth a shot. Not like anybody else has any decent advice.
Let's get back to it, shall we?
You're in charge.
It's half rotted. It would collapse if I tried standing on it.
The only exit to the street.
That's too...
This is locked, right?
Oh, blast.
God dang it.
Not again.
Nozzo, we really need to start vetting these landing points.
Sorry.
Locked from the outside. Again. And no keyhole on this side either. Again.
Alright, game. Everything's so rubby. Oh. Ah, there we are. Had to adjust.
That's too... It's
half rotted. Windows bars are wet. Okay. You.
Chloe.
Yeah? What's up?
Chloe, we've hit a small snag. Would you mind giving me a boost over the fence? Then I can open it from the other side.
I've got a better idea.
Oh? Yeah!
That works too.
I thought it might. Let's go.
No puzzles for Chloe. Chloe had no time for puzzles. Chloe have time for kicking door.
Sweet Vegas. Is this a real 5 points bar?
That it is.
Do you think if we have time...
If we have time, but not right now.
I'll hold you to that.
It's locked with barrels of all shapes and shapes sizes. In the cold light of day, the interior of the bar doesn't look too inviting.
We don't have time for a drink. Maybe after.
Hopefully there is an after. The Barking Dog, a popular local drinking establishment in this one, and where? Out of the way, burbs.
God, ugh, the smell. Doesn't New York have indoor plumbing in this time?
They do, but it's still pretty rare. And horses don't use toilets.
No sanitation department?
Not for another 10 years.
Gross.
Sorry, should have warned you.
Nah, I'm good. Mary the Marauder smelled worse, and I went 5 rounds with her in 2059.
Just be careful where you step.
Yeah, that's why people were dying at 39.
These two belong to you, Brian?
No, never seen him before, Miss Ida.
Well, if you want autographs, go someplace else. If you want tickets, we're sold out for the rest of the season. Anything else? Make it quick.
Right, left, left, right, right, left, right, again.
Hello. Can you spare a moment?
Not really.
Simon Inman.
So, you're a boxer.
Oh, what gave it away? The gloves?
What? Of course.
Huh. Well, anyone can wear gloves, but you've definitely got something special.
Thanks, lady.
Your form's excellent, and that follow-through?
Well, I have been working on that. Ida says I gotta stay on my toes, but I'm a brawler, you know?
Could we?
Sure.
Man, athletes, man, they can't not comment about how about their own freaking techniques, right?
We're looking for a boxer named Simon Inman. Do you know him?
No, can't you see I'm busy, lady? Ida's in charge. Talk to her.
Can you tell me?
What a strange thing to ask. No.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah. Left. Right.
The more impressive are using an important fight. The surveyor grants Ida's box the right to host professional matches. Doesn't look particularly authentic.
Left. Right.
Chloe.
Will you look at this place? I came up in a gym just like it. Old school, no tech. Just the punch bags, the ropes, and the smell of stale sweat. Nothing like it. Anyway, what's up?
Left.
Let's get back.
You're in charge.
Again.
There's a impressive boxer. He decided to set up bleachers waiting for an eager audience.
Left. Left.
And what?
Right. Right. Left.
Remember more instant time. You don't see things like this anymore.
Left. Right. Left.
Why do you have so much paperwork?
Right. Left. Right.
All right, let's see what Ida has to say about this whole situation.
Are you Ida?
Listen to this
I
one,
don't know.
Brian. You ever hear a voice so prim and proper?
Only you, Miss Ida.
You got that right. That boy is lucky I'm not 30 years younger.
Gross.
Left. Right.
Who's the pugilist on the bags?
Pugilist? I love Canadians. That's Brian. Heaviest hands this side of the Hudson.
So he's a pro?
One of the best. Or he will be if he mixes up his combinations.
Yes, Miss Ida. Again. Left.
Can you tell me anything about this place?
What's to tell?
Dempsey roll, let's do it.
If you want to watch two people beat each other unconscious, this is the place.
Oh, fun.
But I'm guessing you're a bit tight-laced for such things, aren't you?
Tight-laced?
You heard me. Your friend, on the other hand, I'm guessing she does more than just watch. You a fighter too?
I'm retired.
I knew it. I'd love to see you go a few rounds against my Brian. You interested?
I said I'm retired.
Too bad.
Right.
Darn.
Well, thanks for the assistance.
Well, I gotta look up some
Good
things
luck
here.
out there.
Right. Right. Left. Right.
Because I have
Left. Right.
look at Chloe real fast.
Are you really looking up the archive data of a client in front of the client?
No?
I'll just pretend you didn't do that. Okay?
Left. Right.
I guess not.
Left. Right. Left. Left. Right.
Oh, complications with cholera. Yeah, that would do with that kind of sanitation.
Again. Left.
Timeline impact rating very low.
Left.
Wow.
Right. Right. Left. Right. Again.
Oh, it's supposed to be the article that they were talking about.
Left, right, right, left, right, again. Left, right.
As the document is life, it's clear that Simon is exemplified the enduring spirit of a true champion.
Left, right, again.
Okay.
Right, left, left, right.
Ida.
Left.
What?
Right.
All right.
Do you know a man named Simon Inman?
What would you say, Brian? Do we know Simon Inman?
Do we?
Can't say that we do, Miss Ida.
There's your answer.
Left, right.
Are you sure you don't know Simon Inman?
I am sure I answered this question already.
He was in this arena 6 months ago.
Was he now? 6 months is a long time in this business.
It was in the newspaper. Show her, Fia.
Right, right, left, right, again. Left, right.
See? He won the championship belt.
Shush, Brian. Fine, fine. Yes, I knew him, but I don't know him
But he
anymore.
knocked out your boy over there, didn't he?
That's the bottom fact. And speaking of bottoms, you're blocking my view of Brian's. We done here?
Left, left.
You'd really let Brian and Chloe fight? Is that even allowed?
Stop living in the dark ages, lady.
Yeah, the crowd loves it when women and men fight in the ring.
They spend more too. You sure you're out of the game?
Yeah, completely sure.
Right.
Can you tell me about
She's
Simon?
hiding something about her retirement,
The one
isn't she?
you knew?
Keen kid, orphaned not long ago, trying to find a way to get by.
Does she have
He
cholera?
was slaving away at a dead-end job
You can tell
when
me.
he first showed up here. Never thought he'd make it 5 minutes, let alone to the championship. He surprised us all.
Again.
About Simon.
I've said all I'm going to. I can help you look for any other boxer, but not him. Like Brian over there, for instance. He's well worth looking at. I do it all the time.
Girl, please.
Right,
Thanks. We'll be leaving now.
Mm-hmm.
right, left, right, again. Left, right,
The current practice name is Fighting Frank Fontana.
right, right, left,
You.
right.
Brian,
What is it?
I couldn't help but notice your reaction
It's like,
earlier
humph.
Reaction?
to our conversation about Simon Inman winning the championship.
Because he took your belt, didn't he, buddy?
There it is again. Care to explain?
No.
You obviously know Simon Inman. Anything you can tell me could be useful.
You know, my dear Daddy Mason, God rest his soul, had a saying. If you don't want to eat flies, keep your mouth shut.
Quite the poet.
I don't want to eat flies, is all I'm saying.
Daddy Mason.
My dear departed daddy, who'd you think?
Right, of course. I'll leave you to it.
Yeah. Again!
All right, now I got the names finally.
Left,
So I can look up that this is Brian Mason, the guy he beat for the belt. I knew already.
right, right, left, right.
Yeah, every time I step in the ring was a highlight for me. The cheers, the adrenaline, the rush of victory. Once you get a taste of that, you spend the rest of your life chasing it.
Right, right, left.
You made it to the championship match. That was 50 years ago. Couldn't quite seal the deal, but that's okay. Do you agree with the critics saying that you were too predictable? Maybe a little, but who cares? I boxed my way, with all the heart and soul.
Again!
Gotta switch things up? Sure, but in the heat of the match, I stuck to what I knew best. Didn't make me a winner, but it made me happy.
Right.
What a perspective. Thank you for sharing the story. Thank you for keeping our history alive, son. Remember, it's not always about how many fights you win, but how you fight them that counts.
Left, right,
So that title match that he lost was his big chance,
right,
and he never got it back.
right.
Brian,
What is it?
can you tell me?
What is... No.
I'll.
Yeah. Right, left, right, again. Left,
So is there anything that I can gleam or like?
right, right, left, right, again. Left,
Or do I have to go back
Ida.
somewhere?
left,
You again?
right,
Thank.
right,
Well, I guess there's not much else I could do here.
left, right, left, left,
Just push over papers to be mean.
right,
Chloe,
Yeah? What's up?
again.
let's.
You're in.
Left, right, left.
Okay, so let's find out what we can do.
don't have time.
Oh wait, do I need to show him the newspaper clipping so I can tell him I know who he is? Is that what's happening?
Right. Left.
Brian, look at this newspaper.
Yeah, that's what I need to do.
Yeah.
The headline says, Inman knocks out Mason.
Uh-huh.
You fought Simon in the championship match.
Sure.
You said you didn't know him.
And I don't. I knew him. Past tense.
Past tense? Do you mean he's dead?
Don't know, don't care. You want to talk to that thug? Fine, just
oh no.
Leave me out of it.
Oh no, Satyr. Don't meet your heroes.
Simon's a thug.
Did I say thug?
Yeah, you did.
Well, forget it. I said nothing. I'm not eating flies.
Oh, you're eating so many flies.
Can you tell us about the fight?
I lost.
So that's why you're training so hard. Planning on a comeback?
From him? Nah, ain't worth it.
You're not saying a whole lot.
Simon.
Did I?
Yeah.
Well.
Simon.
Well.
Can you tell me?
What is? No.
Okay.
Yeah. Again. Left.
Can I show that to you again?
This. Simon fought here 6 months ago.
Left.
I believe we are 6 months as a.
Okay.
Left. Right.
Do I get to say anything new to her now?
Right.
This better be in.
Left.
Ah,
right.
There we go.
Again.
Brian referred to Simon as a thug. Do you share that view?
Damn it, Brian. I say he should know better, but I don't keep him around for his brains.
Answer the question.
Tell me one thing first. Why do you care so much?
I'm a fan.
A fan of Simon Inman.
Yes. He inspired me to get into the game. I want to meet him. And to ask him something.
What kind of something?
That's my business. I already answered your question, now answer mine.
Fine. A deal's a deal. Yes, Simon's a thug. To the bone. Didn't start that way, but that's how he ended up. The kid should have stayed at the oyster stand. Maybe he would have been happier.
Left.
You mentioned an oyster stand.
Oh.
Minna's Oysters on Essex by the market. Nice woman, always gives me extra butter.
And they knew Simon.
Simon used to work there before she fired him. She had to
Oh
after all.
no.
Had to.
Well, yes. Business is business.
Left. Right.
Did he become a mafia tough guy?
Left. Right. Again.
How did Simon end up that way?
Now look what you've done. You've got an old lady reminiscing. Ida, you old windbag.
Please, I need to know.
I ain't saying a word about Simon, but I'll tell you this. Some boxers, they let winning go to their heads. Most end up okay, but some get real mean.
Left.
So you're saying Simon got mean?
I never said I was talking about Simon. You'd best remember that.
Left. Right.
Thanks.
Left. Right. Right. Left. Right. Again.
Yeah, I think we're about to get a lesson not meeting your heroes.
I told you, I'll have it Wednesday.
This is getting to be a grind. Pony up with whatever you've got, or I'll have to come back in an hour with friends.
Oh, you have friends? Sorry. That was uncalled for. Here's what I've got. Take it or leave it. I'd say you're enjoying this, but I don't think you enjoy anything these days.
I'll be back Wednesday for the rest.
That hayseed thinks he's too high for his nut.
Who's a shark's oyster after oyster without even looking down once? You believe this is St. Paul's? You heard about it collapsing 20 years ago, or 170 years from this current when. All right.
Oh, hello, dear.
Are you all right?
Me? Just spanking. I'm out here in the fresh air, selling these fine oysters.
It's just, I couldn't help but overhear that argument. It sounded nasty.
You must be new to
It's a
Essex.
Jimmy Jam.
Round here, arguing is how we say hello. Don't you worry about me. Water off a duck's back.
What?
We're looking for someone you may know. Simon Inman.
Simon? You just missed him by about 10 seconds. Sorry.
Ah. Was he the man you were
saying hello?
Saying hello to?
Yeah, saying hello. That's what we were doing.
Don't point a tiny knife at me when you say that.
Do you know where Simon might have gone?
What a question. Are you looking for trouble? Because that's what you'll find.
We just want to ask him a question.
Huh. Well, good luck getting an answer. He's tougher to crack than a split-shelled clam.
Do you know where he is or not?
I'm not that boy's keeper. He's made that very clear.
That's a good question, Gin. I should really look into that.
We heard that Simon used to work for you.
That's right, but only for a while. He never really took to it.
So you fired him?
He's a thug.
I didn't really want to. I felt bad for him. But things change.
How did things change? Exactly.
I don't... He's a nice enough boy. It didn't work out.
You're not the first to say that.
Well, it fits.
That was not a nice boy. Please, be honest with us.
All right. He got mean, is all. Really mean. And empty. The kid just got empty.
So,
tell me about the oysters.
They're fresh
Hopefully
from
they'll
the
cheer you
bed,
up.
plump, sweet, and beautifully briny. Penny apiece. 3 for 2.
Bruce, can you not
Maybe
look in the...
later.
Cash is looking directly in the floor light. Bruce ain't a smart boy, but I love him.
You said you felt bad for Simon.
It was just sad, wasn't it? He could have been so much more.
Why do you say that?
I shouldn't say anymore. What's done is done.
So he's an empty boy.
What do you mean by Simon being empty?
Maybe she feed him some oysters.
That there's nothing inside him. Like the light went out of his soul. Nobody wants to be around someone like that. And who can blame him? Not even his buddies at the Barking Dog want anything to do with him.
The Barking Dog?
It's a bar downtown a ways. Real bucket of blood. Boxers love it.
We're familiar with it. You're saying Simon's a regular.
He was. I doubt they want anything to do with him. Nobody does.
Buddy. Bruce. Hey. Leave that alone. Buddy. Yeah, don't want him touching that. That's a buddy switch.
Goodbye.
I'm here if you want anything.
What if I just vaporize this pigeon, you know? Alright, well, back to the barking dog, I guess. Can you figure out why the light went out for that boy's eyes?
Dog. It's like it was meant to be, isn't it?
Oh.
How so?
My kitten.
We landed in the alley right next to it. And Simon Inman's a regular there. That can't be a coincidence.
It can. It's only natural that a bar popular with boxers would be close to the boxing arena. And we chose that landing point for exactly the same reason. To be close to the arena.
I guess so. I still want that drink. That's definitely meant to be.
I get the feeling you're gonna need that a lot sooner than later.
Well, it looks like you got your wish sooner than we expected.
Hi, buddy.
Like I said, fate. Speaking of, is it okay if I order something while we're in there?
So, the kitty has found his way back into my lap. He is a cozy kitty once again.
It's not recommended.
Fine, I get it. Don't agree, but I get it.
Just try not to get sick. If you vomit in the past, we keep your security deposit.
I can handle myself. Wow, will you look at this place? It's got sawdust on the floor and everything.
Let's go.
Hello, barkeep.
Hello yourself. Bit early in the day for it. if you don't mind me saying.
Is that a problem?
Nope. What'll it be?
That's more like it. Set me up with a base burner, will ya?
A what?
You know, bug juice.
What juice?
Firewater, bottled courage.
Those seem to be words, but they mean nothing to me.
For Rome's sake, does nobody speak cowboy a whiskey?
Oh, well, why didn't you say? Coming right up.
She's working right on that whiskey. Look at her go. Oh, billiard ball. I'll just take this brand new billiard ball. Don't worry. Time is whatever. Boxer robe. Magnificent Sack's head gazes down at you accusingly as if you're the one who hunted it. It's painting of a goat who, for whatever reason, appears to be very angry. Show chat with the barmaid. Barmaid servers are domain with a casual but watchful eye.
Excuse me.
So,
Yeah?
you know Simon? Oh, or bye-bye. The cat has decided he no longer wants to be in my lap.
We're looking for Simon Inman. Do you know him?
That guy? I ain't saying nothing.
You and everybody else. What's his deal? Why does everyone hate him so much?
Ain't my place to say. I just don't want trouble.
Afternoon, Clara.
Ugh, it's you. You got some beans walking through that door, Inman.
Not by choice. I'm here on business.
You're kidding. He sent you?
Like I said, not by choice.
You tell him to send somebody else.
Don't make this difficult, Clara.
Oh, I ain't begun to make this difficult.
You wouldn't dare.
You want to test me?
Not really.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry you had to see that, ladies, because I can't leave any witnesses.
Huh. Welp. Apparently you can die if you go poking your nose around too much.
Thea? Thea, damn it. Activating ERP.
It's got sawdust
That
on the floor
escalated
and
quickly.
everything. Hey, you alright? Maybe you're the one who shouldn't be drinking. See you inside.
You okay?
Ugh. Emergency rewind protocol. Always murder on the stomach.
That's why we only use it in extreme situations. Like this one.
I know. Still don't like it.
Do you remember what happened?
It's a bit fuzzy, but did Simon Inman just shoot me?
Yeah, and he'll be back any minute.
Forewarned is forearmed, Nozzo. I'm ready.
Interesting. I don't need any of that. We'll save that. Perfect.
Hello, barkeep.
Right. I need to prevent history from repeating. There must be something around here that can help.
Hello yourself. Bit early in the
Hold
day for
H.
it, if you don't mind me saying.
Is that a problem?
Nope. What'll it be?
That's more like it. Set me up with a base burner.
He stood about here.
A what?
You know.
Blast it. The floor's warped. The ball won't stay put.
What juice?
Firewater, bottled courage.
One ball in the...
Those seem to be words, but they...
I see no point in that.
For Rome's sake, does nobody speak cowboy a whiskey?
Oh, well, why didn't...
That ratty old thing looks like it would fall...
Coming right up.
Let's see here. So... I need something to stop it with. So I just don't ask about Simon, right?
Yeah?
You know what? Never mind.
What?
Afternoon, Clara.
Ugh.
Can you do this later? Preferably when we're gone.
This can't wait.
Oh, look at you, the big man. You got some beans walking through.
Not by. I'm here on.
You're
like.
You
don't.
Clara, don't do it.
My bar, my rules.
You wouldn't dare.
Round of drinks, please. Let's just take a second.
Time's up.
Jesus, blasted.
Sorry you had to see that, ladies, because I can't leave any witnesses.
Just annoyed.
Blasted. Not again. Activating ERP.
It's got sawdust. Ugh. Hey.
This is a mistake, Chloe. We can't go in there.
Why? Is Simon somewhere else?
Not as such, no, but...
Well then.
Wait! Blasted.
Alright. So...
I can't leave the client inside to get killed. Again.
So there's gotta be a way I can,
Hello, barkeep.
Hello yourself. Bit early in the day for it, if you don't mind me saying.
Is that a problem?
Nope. What'll it be?
That's more like it. Set me up with a...
Let's try this.
A what?
You know.
No, it's still...
What? Juice?
Firewater? Bottled courage?
Perhaps another tactic.
Those seem to be words, but they mean...
One bull...
For Rome's sake, does nobody speak cowboy?
Let's see.
Whiskey?
Highlights.
Oh, well, why didn't you say? Coming right up.
Perhaps there's a timeline where that...
Maybe.
If there is a reason for that...
Well, can't be a big freaking notch on the floor or something.
Let's try this. No.
Nozzo,
Yeah, Fia.
this job is reminding me I haven't been to the gym in a while.
Bit of advice. Make sure the place is chronolocked first.
Speaking from experience.
The arm curl machine chrono shifted into a leg press in the middle of my second set. Needed a cast for a week.
Ow!
Noted. Avoid the gym.
Thus endeth the lesson.
Any advice on how not to die?
The emergency rewind takes you back maybe 10 to 20 minutes at most. That makes events predictable. What happens in one loop will happen in another. So all you need to do is nudge things a little.
Right, Nozzo.
Standing by.
So I wonder if I just keep that there. Save it again.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
You are about to die. If you don't keep calm, you will die. And so will we.
Calm down, Fia. What are you talking about?
Yeah, no drinks for you, lady. You've had enough.
Afternoon, Clara.
Ugh, it's you.
Simon Inman.
Do I know you?
No, but we know you. We're fans. Oh, well, I'm a fan.
Fans.
Yeah.
Great. Sorry, I'm retired.
So am I. That's why I...
Quiet. You want to talk? Do it far away from here. You got some beans walking through that door.
No,
Inman.
my beans.
Not by choice. I'm here on business.
You're kidding. He sent you?
Like I said, not by choice.
You tell him to send somebody else.
Don't make this difficult, Clara.
Yes, Clara. Please don't.
Oh, I ain't begun to make this difficult. This is my bar.
You wouldn't dare.
Pull the trigger. What are you waiting for?
Come on, Clara. What's the holdup?
Fine. You called my bluff. We both know if I shoot you, I won't outlive the day.
The day? Try the minute.
Damn it.
Jesus. Blasted.
Sorry you had to, cause I...
And...
Here we go again.
Don't worry. I got you. Activating...
Okay. There's a puzzle to this.
It's got so...
Hey.
We're in a time loop, Chloe. Every time we go in there, we die.
We don't find Simon?
Well, we do, technically, but...
Then what are we waiting for?
No, hold on.
Bastard. Yeah, it's getting close to where I just need to freaking shoot him, right?
Hello, barkeep.
Hello yourself. Bit early in the day for it, if you don't mind me saying.
Is that a problem?
Nope. What'll it be?
That's more like
Well, hold on.
Excuse...
Yeah?
Why do you hate Simon Inman so much?
Where did you hear that name?
Answer the question. We have very little time.
Time?
After...
Dang it.
Clara, don't provoke him, please.
Nobody tells me what to do in my own damn bar. Least of all, him. You got some bean.
Not... I'm here.
You're...
Like...
You...
Don't...
Oh, I ain't...
You would...
She's blocked.
Of course she's...
The hell I...
That right. Thought so.
Oh.
She blocked.
Sorry, cause I...
Just
get it over with.
Oh, activating...
No, I made it take a step forward.
It's got...
Hey.
I see you... No. Lost.
Okay, I know what to do. I know what to do now. I don't have to shoot him. Because I know they're going to make me freaking rewind it for her,
yourself.
the client.
Bit early in the day for it, if you don't mind me saying.
Is that a problem?
Nope.
That's more like it.
No.
A what?
You know, bug juice.
Excuse...
Yeah?
Listen to me. Simon Inman is about to walk in that door.
I'd like to see him try.
He will. You need to keep calm. Don't do anything stupid.
Yeah, it's not going to work.
Stupid? If he comes in here, he's the stupid one. Stupid gets what stupid deserves.
I fear you may be right.
After...
Yep, here we go.
You got some...
Not but... I'm here.
You're...
Like...
You...
Don't...
Oh...
You...
Here we go.
She's bluffing.
This should be different now.
Of course she's bluffing.
The hell I am. I'll shoot if you take one more step.
That right.
In the pocket, baby.
And Inman's out for the count. You were an oaf in the ring, and you're an oaf right here and now.
Quiet.
Looks so
Stop
deflated.
winding him up. And put that blasted rifle away.
Fine, fine.
There. All threats neutralized. Now can we all please talk like adults?
Hey, you need help, Mr. Inman?
I don't need nobody's help. Get away from me. You have until Wednesday, Clara. No later.
Fine. As long as someone else comes to collect.
Wednesday.
Hey, wait!
Chloe! Blasted. Why do they always run off?
You. Tell me.
Hey, Fia. Chloe's still outside. Maybe you should stop her from doing anything stupid.
She's already taking career advice from an armed robber. How much more stupid could she... Right, I'm on it.
All right, fine. I want to see if we can get more information before I stepped out here, but nope, we're going to have to figure out what Simon's all up to.
Simon, wait.
What?
I need to ask you something.
Not in the mood. I'm going home. Stay away from me.
Oh, blast it all.
So that was Simon Inman.
Yeah. Not what I expected.
Nope.
That must have been humiliating. What are the odds of him stepping on that exact spot?
Rather good, in fact, since I arranged for him to do it.
You did? How?
In a nutshell, I relived the same time period over and over until I got the desired result.
Huh. Handy tech. Could have used that in a couple of fights. But why was it necessary to make him do that in the first place?
Because he would have killed us if I hadn't. The bartender as well.
And you know this for sure?
Yes.
Yeah, my shoulder still stings, and I didn't even get shot this time.
Be surprised. Why wouldn't my hero be a cold-blooded killer?
I'd probably characterize him as more hot-blooded.
Maybe, but damn it. This is not how I imagined this playing out.
What exactly did you imagine?
I don't know. All I ever knew about him were facts and stats. And it seems like even they were wrong.
Are you all right?
Damn it. I don't know. They always say you shouldn't meet your heroes.
Yes!
I should have listened. Lord knows I've disappointed a lot of people. But I've never been on this end of it before. It sucks.
Are you physically alright?
And how are you physically?
Fine. Why?
No strange headaches or anything?
I know I got my head hit for a living, but I pay top dollar for Anderson brain rejuvenation treatments at least once a decade.
Of course. Forget it. You want to leave? We can abort if you want to.
I'm not a quitter. No.
Yeah, I was afraid you were going to say that.
Brought me here to ask Simon Inman a question. I'm gonna ask it, even if I don't like the answer.
We need to learn where Simon Inman lived. Is there anything else you know about him? Anything that could give us a clue?
No. Of course it couldn't be too easy.
Couldn't be.
Rule number one of being a celebrity. Never let him dox you. Of course it turns out that Simon wasn't much of a celebrity, was he?
Python, let's be real. Brain rejuvenation ain't helping anybody here.
Shall we carry on?
Yeah, let's go.
My brain was broke from the word go. I know that because I'm a Seattle sports fan. I like pain.
Calm down a bit.
Yeah, sorry about all that. Good thing he's such a klutz. Would have hated to shoot him.
Yes, that is something you definitely would have done.
You want a drink on the house to make up for it?
Oh, I could really use one. But could you answer some questions first?
I guess I owe you that much.
So what was that all about?
My monthly payment was due. He came to collect.
You didn't want to pay?
No problem with paying. I know how the world works. But I told him, Simon Inman doesn't darken my door. Ever.
Tell me about Simon Inman. I get the impression that something happened to him.
It's not exactly a secret. His whole family died.
So he's all alone. That explains a lot.
No, it doesn't. Lots of people are alone. It doesn't turn them into that.
There we go.
Who is this monthly payment to?
You're not from this neighborhood, are you?
Not exactly.
Then you're better off not knowing. Trust me.
Fair enough.
How did his family die?
I wasn't exactly close, was I? A road accident, from what I heard. I knew his daddy, though. Everybody did. He was a good man. Would break his heart to see what his boys turned into.
You knew Simon's father?
Of course. Everyone knew Patrick Inman, especially in wintertime. Best furrier in the Northeast.
Simon's
Furrier,
father was
baby,
a furrier.
yeah.
Really?
Get the furs.
Yeah, Patrick made a fortune back in the day. Of course, the market's not what it was, but we've all got our problems.
Do you know where Simon lives?
No idea. Don't care to.
Fair.
Well, we'd best be going.
See you soon. Hope it'll be less eventful next time.
Her face is set with grim determination. She has obviously lost her desire to have an authentic 5-point drink. Alright. So Patrick Mason. No, wait. Wrong one. It's Patrick Inman. Founder, Bloomington Fur Trade Company. Peggy Inman, Simon Inman. The Inman family owned a 216-acre farmer located what would become 84th and Broadway. The Inman residence. Got it. Oh, that's the most classical photo you could darn well see. All right. Got all figured out. Let's go visit Inman. Whether he wants me to or not. Staring goggle-eyed at Simon Inman, completely starstruck. Fun example of New York's flying rats.
Hello, Simon.
I came here to be alone.
What happened here?
84th Street, they said. Got a number and everything. All put in motion 60 years ago. Nothing I could do about it.
Is this where you live?
Does this look like a place someone lives?
You said you were going home.
Just because I call it home doesn't mean I live here.
We just have one question for you. That's all. Answer it and we'll leave.
A question. Seems all anyone does is ask me to do things. But that's me, isn't it? Never in control. Never my choice. Ever since that damn fight, I've been living a life that someone laid out for me. Can't even lose on my own terms.
Huh?
You said you had a question. Ask it.
Go on.
Right. So...
Spit it out.
You won the championship.
Yeah, I did.
And then you just stopped.
Yeah, stopped. That's it.
I'm kind of the same.
The same. Right.
And now that it's over, now that I can't go back, I have no idea what to do.
Is that your question?
You were champion, and you gave it up, just like me.
Lady, we are not the same.
We are. More than you know. I used to have a purpose, you know, a fate. Now I just have decades of empty time stretching ahead of me, and I have no idea how to forgive what to fill it with.
Still not hearing a question. You want me to tell you how to live your life? Is that it?
No. Yes. Maybe I wanted to learn how you lived yours and thought that maybe it would help me figure out mine somehow. But then I met you and you're, well, you. And we have more in common, but this is silly, isn't it?
You said it, not me.
Yeah. You're just as lost as I am.
Lost? You think I'm lost? I know exactly where I am. I'm home. And I ain't ever leaving it
crap.
again.
Don't do this.
I don't want to, but I gotta. What I've become, what I've turned into, I'm a monster. A goddamn monster.
Just wait. Wait 1 second.
Trigger warning, I guess.
I got this.
Are you...
I've been where he is. Let me handle this.
All right.
You're not a monster, Simon.
You don't know me. I kill. I torture. I scare people. I never wanted this, but this is what I am. He told me it was better to be feared, but I can't look in the mirror anymore.
He? Who is he?
No, let him find out on his own. All I have is this, the power to end it. He can't get me then.
Power. That's what it's all about, isn't it? Who has it, who doesn't, who gets caught in the middle. It's not fair.
Life ain't fair. I know that. All I have left is this one choice.
So there was this study.
A what?
A study of people who jumped off the Golden Gate Bridge. The ones who survived, I mean.
Chloe.
And you know what? Almost all of them realized afterward that they didn't want to die. They were grateful for that second chance.
What the hell's a Golden Gate?
I'm saying don't do it. There is always a way. Please.
There's only one way out. I've thought this through.
Do you have a home? A real one? Why don't we take you there? We can talk this out properly.
I told you, I am home. I'm never leaving, and nobody can take it away. Not the damn commission, not nobody.
The commission?
Commission?
The Commissioner's Plan of 1811. It was the long-term plan for New York's grid system of streets. Lots of homes were destroyed in the process.
Is this really the time for a history lesson?
Sorry.
Inman's built this place. 3 generations of us born and raised here. Now it's just 84th Street. That's all anybody will know, but they can't take it away. Not where I'm going.
I heard about your family. I'm sorry, but they wouldn't want this.
I did it for them. You know, the boxing. It was for them, but it all meant nothing.
Your boxing career means everything, Simon.
It means nothing. Not anymore.
Do you know what your career meant to people? To the whole sport?
I won a championship fight, and it ruined my life.
Damn.
If that's the sport, let it die too.
Do it for me.
Huh? Lady, I don't know you.
No, but I know you. And this is going to sound crazy, but you're the reason I'm the person I am. I traveled so far to meet you, you have no idea.
Sorry to disappoint you.
No, that's what I'm trying to tell you. You will matter to people, I promise you.
I don't care.
You haven't thought this through. Not really.
Trying to negotiate this. I'm really scared about this being on stream.
Because I know you don't die today.
You don't know what you're talking about.
You know, I was a sick kid too. I read that about you.
Hopefully there's only one way to go.
Into a sick adult.
I know how hard that must have been. I genuinely know.
It was nothing compared to losing everything.
You fought your way through hell. You were only little. Think what you could do now.
Tired of fighting. There's only one thing I can do to change what I've become.
That's not true. I know that's how it feels. Like the world is judging you. But
the world is past judging me. They've already passed sentence, and the world is right. It's better off without me.
Simon.
Oh, wait.
I've killed someone too.
Chloe?
In the ring. They ruled it an accident, but...
You can't forgive yourself.
No. I don't think I ever will.
Now you know how I feel.
That's what I'm saying. I need to believe
Crap.
there's a way back.
I knew she wasn't saying something to me.
There's no coming back from what I've done.
Punishing yourself isn't going to make anything better.
There's no getting better. I just need it to stop.
As long as you're alive, there's hope.
Tell that to the bodies I put in Trinity Cemetery. In fact, never mind. I'll tell them myself.
No!
Ah, crap.
Damn it! Why? Why?
Nozzo, ERP, quick!
I can't, Fia. I'm sorry. That only works when you die, not anyone else.
Crap.
This isn't right. This isn't right. He was supposed to live until he was 39. He had 20 more years, at least. His bio said so.
Biographies can be a bit unreliable, especially from this period. It doesn't necessarily
would like
mean
to trigger
anything
warning
went
on that.
wrong, just the records weren't right.
So he was supposed to die here? Right now?
There's no such thing as supposed to, but perhaps, yes.
Well, can you check? See if his bio changed? Please?
I shouldn't keep her waiting.
It did change. Yeah. This story is really past the over.
Well, did it change?
It did change. I'm sorry.
Des Moines. This is because of us, isn't it? What happened at the bar? He was already on the edge. That pushed him over it. This is all my fault.
If anyone is to blame, blame me. I made him slip on that billiard ball.
No, you were just doing your job. You only had to do that because I brought us here. So what happens now?
We'll submit a refund request, naturally.
A what?
The brass cares about keeping our customers happy, and although technically we fulfilled our end of the bargain, we aren't unsympathetic. I feel pretty confident that This wasn't what you wanted out of your visit.
I don't want a refund.
You don't?
No. I want to go back and fix this. Grab his gun, knock him out, something.
Ah. No, we can't. It's too risky.
Why not? Didn't we already change things? What's a few more?
Chloe.
Is it the money? I've got banks full of it. I'll pay whatever you want.
It's not that. We were present when he died. To stop him, we would have to go back and interact with our past selves. Our PFEs can handle many things, but not that.
Why? What's the worst that could happen?
Our current and past selves would melt. Believe me, it's not pretty.
There has to be something.
I'm sorry, Chloe, but there's not.
Actually, there may be a way, assuming Miss Sadar is willing to pay for it.
I am. What were you thinking?
According to everyone you've spoken to over then, something happened to Simon the night of the championship fight in April. Something that set him on the path to this. Find out what that was, change it. You could save his life, all without interacting with your previous selves.
Nozzo, can you check if Duffy's available?
Duffy?
He's 3 grades higher than me, and niche cases like this are far more his thing.
I don't care about level grades. You know the situation, and you know me.
That's
You're the technician.
Just as well. Duffy is currently very busy working on the mix case. For hours, in fact.
Right. Understood. Tell him I'll help him later. Time to see how well he taught me. Any thoughts on where to begin?
Not at the moment. Information from that Wen is very scarce, but we already know where he worked, where he lived, and where he drank. Those are good leads.
You've met Simon now, Chloe. He's not what you imagined. Are you absolutely sure he's worth it?
I don't know. He deserves a second chance to turn things around. Hell, so do I.
All right, Chloe. Let's go save Simon Inman.
I just need confirmation to access your bank serial.
Right. Chloe Sadar authorizing payment for new timefall from Chronozen.
Processing. Just a little longer. Just need a security check. Memorable phrase?
I get up in the morning looking for adventure. George Foreman chose it a long time ago.
Okay. All set. Chronozen thanks you for your custom.
Thank you. I mean it.
Head back to the landing point. I'll have the new coordinates set by the time you get there.
You move out of the way.
This structure is way beyond my ability to repair. Standing over Simon Inman's body is probably not the best place for a chat.
Well, you don't know that. It'd be a fun conversation. Maybe it's not a fun conversation. Maybe I'm just lying. Alright, it's Banff.
Nozzo, we're here.
Okay. I've created a direct tunnel from your current Wen to 6 months previous.
Direct? We don't need to come back home first.
A 6-month tunnel is quicker and cheaper than one that spans almost 200 years. You're already most of the way there. No need to start over.
You're the expert, Noz. Ready, Chloe?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, right, Viathon? Just to hang out. Having a good time. It's time for fight night, baby.
I think I'm getting used to it.
You're up. It's just looking like He-Man.
So it's night now.
It might be easier to think it's night then, which you're just experiencing as now.
How do you keep this stuff straight in your head?
I don't sometimes. They train you for the client management stuff, but a lot of the time I rely on Nozzo to handle the details.
You're a team.
We are. He does the planning, the high-level logistics, and I deal with the actual situation on the ground.
Everyone has a plan until they get punched in the face.
Yes.
Classic.
Hopefully it won't come to that. Nozzo's taken us back 6 months from the previous Wen, a few hours before the championship fight.
Okay then. Let's find Simon and fix his future.
I don't know if we're gonna like that.
Chloe.
Yeah? What's up?
Chloe, are you okay?
Why does everyone around me keep dying?
This wasn't your fault.
I am sick of hearing that. Maybe it should have been my fault.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about it. You're in charge.
Well.
Chloe, could you do the honors?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, everybody's a little messed up. Let's do this.
Second time's the charm?
Technically, it's the first.
Nope. Don't have the mental bandwidth to even pretend to understand. Let's do this.
Here we are, back at the Barking Dog.
On fight night?
Yes.
It's funny, we died here, right? Or we will die here, I guess. A lot, according to you. How many times?
I didn't keep count. I'm sure Nozzo did, but he'd say that's privileged information.
It is.
But what if I was meant to die here? Maybe that was my fate and you changed it? What if fate took Simon instead of me?
Chloe, if fate is real, then all the technology and time flippery in the world wouldn't be able to shift it.
Not to mention we'd be out of a job.
That as well.
I guess I need to decide who's driving. Me or fate.
Yeah, you really ought to figure that stuff out when you're doing time travel.
I don't know what you're so worried about. A big, strong boxer like you against scrawny little Simon. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. I don't see it even going to round 2.
I thought you liked Simon.
I do. I mean, he's a nice kid. But if he's gonna pick a fight with the Brian Mason...
I'm nobody to no one.
You're a somebody to me.
Aw, thanks, Clara. You're a good friend.
Friend. Yeah.
Oh.
Nothing.
Sure.
Brian? Brian Mason.
Huh? Who are you?
I'm Chloe. This is Fia. We met at the gym, remember?
That hasn't happened yet.
I mean, we've seen you box, and we hope to meet you.
Oh.
It's like, remember, you don't actually know this guy yet.
You look like you fight.
Used to. Retired now.
Too bad. I bet you're good.
And I bet you're drunk.
From 3 whiskeys? Nah.
Should you really be drinking?
I don't see why not.
You're in a match tonight for the citywide championship.
Yep, that's why I'm here. Gotta loosen up.
Brian, that's not how it works.
It's how it works for me, especially tonight.
This is some 1821 boxing nonsense. Let's go.
Ring without it.
Do you know anything about your opponent, Simon Inman?
Just that he needs all the help he can get.
What sort of help?
Just what I said. He'll need all the help he can get.
Oh. He's here drinking because he just got told he has to throw the fight. That's what they are holding over Simon.
Don't you think you've had enough?
Don't know. They don't pay me to think, so I don't.
I don't think you should fight tonight.
Ha! Nope. Ida would kill me.
No, something is going to happen. I'm unsure what, but it will lead to something tragic.
Pfft, we've all been through something tragic. Everything around us is a tragedy. Just a tragedy. That's all this is.
I don't understand.
I'm getting in the ring tonight whether I want to or not.
And you don't.
You don't want to fight?
You definitely don't
Who
you,
said
dude?
that?
You did. You said you had to fight whether I want to or not.
Doesn't mean I don't want to, just that I have to.
That doesn't make much sense.
Yeah.
You don't make much sense.
You're drunk.
What? Nothing. Look, I'm fighting tonight. End of story.
We're going to leave now, Brian.
I'll see you at the match tonight.
Hey, Clara.
Do I know you?
No, but your reputation precedes you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing bad, I promise. No need to reach for that shotgun behind the counter.
Glad to see someone in this town show some proper respect. I like you gals. So you want a drink or not?
Not right now. Just drop by to soak in the pre-fight atmosphere.
Well, when you decide to soak in something more liquidy, you just let me know, all right?
Yeah, gotta take in all those delicious fumes, that mix of whiskey, regret, and horse droppings outside. Beautiful.
So, do you know Simon Inman?
Only that tonight, Brian's gonna knock him into next week.
Really? I'm not sure that's... Oh, sorry, you're being rhetorical. My mistake.
You're definitely not from around here.
Nope.
See you around, Clara.
Bye now.
Let's see here.
This just gets better and better. Simon didn't win because of his skill or ability. He won because he fought a guy who was drunk as a skunk.
Still want to save his life?
He's still someone else who's dead because of me. I can't carry anymore.
They went 6 rounds, though. For a sickly kid, he did all right.
These changes we keep making. Getting Simon killed, saving him again. Is it dangerous to keep messing around with history?
The short answer is no. Not according to his timeline impact ranking. It's low enough that any changes we make should have minimal ripples.
And what does that mean?
Basically, the less impact a person or event has on history, the less impact it will have on the timeline as a whole. At least in the greater scheme of things.
Ah, the Casablanca defense.
Sorry?
The problems of little people don't add up to a hill of beans in this crazy world.
Not quite the way the training manual puts it, but yes, that's exactly right.
Good to see Casablanca references are still chrono-locked.
Come on, this is a big night for us.
Maybe for you.
For the both of us. Please, Paula, I can't afford to be distracted.
Oh.
You worry too much.
Somebody has to. Now hush, and let me concentrate.
Are you sure we only went back 6 months? He looks so young. What the hell happened to him?
It hasn't happened yet. Let's find out more.
Oh. Chloe Inman? Paula Inman. Hey, Hybrid, how you doing, man?
No entry on Paula Inman.
Interesting. You know, you're not even a blip on the freaking radar. Probably because you died so young.
Hello.
Could I help you, ladies? You lost or something?
Yes, we're lost. Could you tell us where we are?
About halfway between the Hudson and Bloomington. Where are you headed?
Oh,
Nouveau Broadway? I mean, Broad Street? Anywhere on the Money Mile?
Not for 170 years, we're not.
You're such a lunkhead, Simon. She's obviously lying.
She is?
They're from the commissioner's office. Gotta be. Come to pester us about moving again. Nobody else has a reason to come here. Not these days.
Could be. So, is my sister right? You two from the commissioner's office?
This is your sister.
See? They don't know a thing about us. And besides, they wouldn't send 2 women all this way by themselves. That's low even for them.
Nothing's too low for them.
She knows.
It doesn't matter anyway. Whatever you two want, make it quick. I'm heading out soon.
Hello. Paula, was it?
Who are you anyway? You show
Good
up.
question.
You ask my brother a bunch of questions. It's strange.
You're a smart kid.
Between Simon and me, there's only one kid. And it's not me. Don't take advantage of him. I'm watching you.
You don't think much of your brother?
You watch your mouth. He's a muttonhead, but I'm all he's got. If I don't stick up for him, nobody will.
I see.
You looking forward to seeing your brother fight tonight?
I look forward to hearing about it.
You're not going?
I don't like the city. Too noisy, too crowded, smells terrible. I'm fine here.
Looks like it wasn't just the fight throwing that may have happened. Judging by the way that house was, gonna guess when he's otherwise occupied, something's gonna happen here.
You don't want to move, I take it.
No. My parents lived here. My grandparents lived here. They all knew this was coming, but none of them had to be alive to see it happen. It's not fair.
I'm sorry to hear about your house.
Can you do anything about it?
No. The Gridiron Project is ranked too highly to change.
Huh?
It's out of my hands.
You sound like my brother. You two should get married and have a bunch of spineless kids.
Bye, Paula.
Sure.
Okay, bye-bye.
Mr. In.
Yeah?
Looking forward to the big fight tonight.
So you are fans. I'm ready. More than ready. I have to be.
I've come to warn you.
Warn me? What about?
Do you have anyone you can talk to?
About what?
About depression, anxiety, stress, that kind of thing.
Don't see why I need to do that. Sure, we've got a lot going on, but we're handling it. We're fine.
Yeah,
Me
not
and Paula,
for...
We're gonna be fine.
I am afraid you are not going to be fine. The pressure will get to you. You need to get ahead of it.
I said I can handle it. Whatever happens, we'll make do.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother trying to talk him out of it.
You shouldn't.
I'm gonna do it
tonight.
anyway, though.
Like that's gonna happen.
Yeah, that's what I
You don't
thought.
Understand. Something's going to happen. I'm not sure what, but whatever it is, it will change you. You need to make sure that it doesn't.
You're not making a whole lot of sense, but I can't skip the fight. No way. I need that prize money. It's the only way to turn things around.
Yeah.
Whatever happens, don't turn to crime. Please.
Wasn't planning on it, but thanks for the warning.
You need to take this seriously. That is a path that will lead nowhere good. Not for you, not for Paula.
Okay, you made your
All
point.
right, no crime. Got it.
Never mind.
Okay, then.
This child is your sister.
Who are you calling a child? I'm almost 12.
12 going on 30.
Better than 19 going on 7, like you.
Maybe you should fight Brian Mason tonight.
Maybe you should fight for our house.
You said you were moving.
She is not having
We're not
anything.
moving.
Ignore her. Of course we're moving. We don't exactly have a choice. There's no stopping the Gridiron Project, no matter how much we wish otherwise.
The Gridiron Project. That's the Commissioner's plan of 1811.
Seems about right. The city's gotta have their criss-crossy streets. Homes like ours just get in the way. Took 60 years for them to get to us, but it's our turn on the chopping block now.
Only because you won't fight it.
They use dynamite, Paula. You wanna fight dynamite?
Yes?
I like her. She's got spunk.
Where are you going to go?
I got us a place. We'll be fine.
It's a rat hole.
Paula.
There's not a single tree on that block, and it stinks of rotten fish.
You get used to it.
We'll be going now.
Mm-hmm.
We can't just walk into there. I don't need to go into the woods.
Why not in the woods?
Chloe.
Yeah?
You're in.
All right,
Come
well,
on, Chloe. Let's go.
We're just leaving? We didn't change anything yet, did we?
Not yet. We'll try another angle. Let's leave them for now.
yeah. Again, ain't taking none of
I
that
get
nonsense
why
from
it's
no.
okay to save Simon, but don't you ever get tempted to change things? Like really big things.
Like killing Hitler, saving JFK, stopping the Mars colony disaster.
Yeah. Don't tell me you've never been tempted.
Never. That was drilled into me from day one. There are some events too large, too important, that the consequences of interfering could be catastrophic. That's why the timeline impact rankings were created, so we know what bits we can get away with tweaking.
But your personal
will fight
timeline
Dynamite
gets
100%.
tweaked constantly, right? Doesn't that get to you?
Maybe for some. Not for me. I consider it a perk.
She's too spicy.
Hello again.
Sorry, have we met?
Ah, unless you count right now.
Can't argue there. What can I do for you?
All right, what can you tell us about Simon?
I'm trying to find
You know, before he
Simon
goes bad.
Inman. I understand he works for you.
Simon? Yeah. Customers love him. Keen worker. Why are you so interested? You sweet on him?
Oh, nothing like that. No.
Not sweet.
Shame. He's been through a lot. He deserves a nice girl.
So you'd say that Simon is a good worker?
He's a good kid.
Very good.
Now.
I hope you aren't trying to poach him from me.
Absolutely not.
I'd understand why if you did. He's pretty easy to like, isn't he? Charming as hell.
Charming?
Never met anyone more eager to please. Sometimes a little too eager.
A little too eager.
Simon Inman. Eager to please. Simon the boxer.
That's him. He'd give away half of these oysters if I let him. But he's such a doll. Even the chiselers down at the seaport always give him a deal. I don't know how he does it. Not that I complain. Simon saves me a bundle.
Ah.
Are you attending the fight tonight? To cheer Simon on?
I wish I could, but without Simon to sell the oysters, I have to mind the stand. But I'll be holding him in my heart. Speaking of, you want any?
Goodbye. Thank
you. Take care.
So there's nobody on his side at the freaking fight, is there? This way smells of oysters, as do most things.
Slow down.
Sorry, I was just thinking. We've learned quite a lot. We just lack the context to put it together.
Context? What do you mean context?
Often things don't make sense until after the fact. But we are currently before the fact. Nozzo, this direct tunnel you created, is it still active?
Yeah, it'll be stable for a few more hours. Why?
So we can use the tunnel to travel forward again to October.
The biggest expense was putting it together. Traversing it barely uses any power at all. So, sure. You can use the tunnel whenever you want. It won't even cost the client anything.
I'd pay whatever it takes either way.
Just head to the landing point whenever you want to go.
Interesting. All right. So I'm going to take another quick timeout because I need to use the bathroom again. I have drank a lot of liquid. So you listen to the dulcet tones of nighttime, and I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. However, Vi, if you're still here, hope you have a good night. Sorry, I didn't see that before I go. What? Oh yes, go Hawks. I'm wearing it because it's draft night, baby. We got an O-lineman with the first pick. Let's freaking go. All the O-linemen we can take. Yeah. By the way, Hybrid, can you double check for me that there wasn't any like other Seahawk picks? Like we didn't like trade up into the round? I know, weird thing to say for the Hawks. However, you never know with this new regime happening with McDonald.
Open the tunnel, Noz.
Now that we know these things, let's go here and see what we can learn.
Excuse me.
Yeah? Well,
Okay.
see you soon.
Oh, good. You can double click to go fast.
So, it's safe, right?
Oh, absolutely. I've never had a bad time fall.
No, I mean, safe for the world?
That one's a bit above my pay grade.
Don't you ever question it? Whether it's right to change things? Whatever a client wants.
You're a client, remember? The technology exists. It will be used one way or another. At least with us, we can keep it under control.
Fair. Yep, still there.
This structure is way... He is beyond speaking to.
So who determines these timeline impact
Oh, there's a lot of
rankings anyway?
conversations with this one.
Good question. All I know is that it involves algorithms on servers the size of skyscrapers.
Algorithms? Really?
Algorithmic? It's algorithmic?
We categorize everything and everyone in history.
I get it, but for something so important, well, it's a bit impersonal, isn't it?
If I've learned anything, it's that history isn't personal.
I guess that depends on the history and the person.
This is very true. So.
Hello again.
Can I tempt you this time?
Simon Inman is dead.
When?
Only a few hours ago.
I thought this might happen. Someone killed him, didn't they?
Something like that.
It was just a matter of time, wasn't it? The road he was on, there's only a few places it can lead to. Old age was never gonna be one of them.
We had a conversation about 6 months ago, remember?
Sorry, sweetheart. I can't remember everyone.
We spoke about Simon. You had nothing but good things to say about him.
I did?
Yes. You used words like charming, keen, and easy to like.
Well, a lot can change in 6 months.
Of course. But today you told me he didn't take to the job. Do you see the contradiction here?
People are full of contradictions, dear. They change, and not always for the better. And Simon, you might try to help them, but sometimes you have to make a choice. It wasn't my fault.
Your fault? Also, good to hear. Thank you, Hybrid.
Why would it be your fault?
I always want to help. That's just how I'm built. Those who come from nothing, or those who lose everything, you do the best you can, but in the end, you have to put your own family first, no matter how much you wish things were different.
You obviously feel guilty about something.
I'm a mother. Guilt comes with the job.
Fair.
I can see this is weighing on you, Minna. You don't have to carry this on your own.
You have to understand, I never wanted to do it.
Do what?
Fire him. After what happened to his family? God forgive me, it's the cruelest thing I've ever
what about
done.
his sister?
Why did you fire him then?
When the Breakdown Boys told you to do something,
Now we're learning about the actual
do it.
mechanisms behind
They
this.
told me to fire Simon, so I fired Simon. Had to tell myself that he deserved it, just to look at myself in the mirror. Of course, with the way he turned out, it wasn't exactly hard. At least when he was around.
Yeah.
The rest of the time, let's just say I hug my girls extra tight and tell myself it was worth it.
The Breakdown Boys?
Consider yourself lucky if you don't know who they are. They've got their fingers in everything that goes in
now
and
we're getting
out
to this.
of
We're
the
getting to the
secret.
crux of it.
And they got into Simon too.
So, the Breakdown Boys. They forced you to fire Simon,
Mhm.
and then they hired him themselves.
Yeah, they did.
That's the long and short of it. No idea why. Simon and I weren't exactly chummy by that point.
Goodbye.
I'm here.
Well, now we know what's behind all of it. I knew there's like a mob thing happening here. All right. I wonder if we can ask more questions of the arena.
Right. Left.
Brian,
What is it?
have you ever heard of a gang called the Breakdown Boys?
I don't work with gangs. If anyone told you that, they're a damn liar.
No, not at all. I'm just curious about them, that's all.
They're a bunch of murderers and thugs. That's all you gotta know.
The Breakdown Boys specifically, or...?
Any gang. A gang's a gang. Like Ida would say, that's the bottom fact.
I'll leave...
Yeah.
All right. What do you know about the Breakdown Boys?
Ida,
What?
are you familiar with the Breakdown Boys?
Never heard of them. And if you value your health, neither have you.
So you do...
I don't see how I could be more clear.
Right.
Thanks.
Again.
Yeah, I wonder if I can look this up. Yeah, I can.
Left. Left. Right. Right. Left. Right. Again. Left.
All right, I'm gonna check that again. But when I don't have a guy yelling left and right in my freaking ears.
Minna's definitely struggling with some serious guilt.
Maybe.
No, definitely. I know that look.
It doesn't seem like she had much choice. I don't blame her.
Sometimes that makes it worse. Sometimes that makes it much worse.
Hmm. All right, now let's read this. Led by the mobster known as Eddie the Bear, the Breakdown Boys rose to become one of New York's most feared criminal organizations. As the kings of Manhattan's seaports, the boys raked in huge profits running brothels, protection rackets, road organs, and even murder-for-hire operations. The identity of Eddie the Bear is still unknown, but it's estimated he died in the mid-1870s. Infighting over who should replace him led to the gang's power and influence weakening until the gang disappeared from historical record in 1875. Historical evidence suggests that the nerve center of the gang's operation was the Badger's Fish Market at the edge of Southport, now a popular tourist spot. Oh, they're a medium impact. Medium impacts. Indirect importance to history. Their existence is vital, but minor life events are flexible. Got it. So the fact that they're around is fine. So... Chop. Jesus Christ. Ah! Can I pet the kitty? Can I pet the kitty?
Pet your cat. Was that a yes? Right. Better to err on the side of caution then. Quite. Could I? Was that right? Quite.
Leave. I want to pet your cat.
Hello.
Busy.
I was hoping to ask you a few questions.
Busy.
We'll be quick. Promise. Please?
Is that a yes?
It's a free country.
Oh. We got a nice little view here. Yeah, the art's really interesting. I really dig it.
So, who are you?
You first.
I'm Fia. This is Chloe.
Hi.
And you are...
Busy.
Right. So you said. What is this place?
Fish market.
And what do you do here?
Selfish.
And that's all.
I mean, fair.
Nothing else happens here.
Is your name Eddie?
Is that a yes?
He's just grumbling.
Do you know Simon Inman?
Inman. Simon Inman. Won the City Heavyweight Championship 6 months ago.
About Right. Never mind.
All right, before I mention breakdown, boys.
Do you know Minna? Runs an oyster stall up on Essex. Do you do business with her? Naturally.
This is the best interrogation ever. My favorite of the Phoenix Wright series right here.
So, are you familiar with the Breakdown Boys? I hear they operate out of this area.
Did you really think that would work?
About... Well, thanks for the...
Now that we know each other, I want to pet your cat.
Was that right? Quite.
Boo.
Right.
Warning grunt.
Bad idea.
All right, well, maybe we go back 6 months. I'll be able to do more there. Going back. There you go,
Open the
wobble-woo.
tunnel, not...
Here you go, wobble-woo. Back in time. Now we go to the Badger Fish Market. Yeah, he ain't there now. Mm-hmm. Now we can go in here. And no one can stop me.
Solidly locked.
I guess I can
Would you
stop.
like me to do the honors?
Kicking down doors in the middle of the night is probably not prudent. I have other means.
Well, that's no fun. My foot's not going anywhere, if you ever need it.
I'll keep that in mind.
I like her, like, do you get my drift? And then she's just like, yeah. Just like in the air if you didn't freaking get it. It's like, perhaps you'd like me to knock down a door using my methods if you get my drift. So good. No, come back. There we go.
Easy. Keep an eye out.
Already on it.
Me when I wake up, exactly hybrid.
Who the hell are you? Think you can get one over on me? Think again.
Oh, Christ!
What? Did he just... Never mind. Activating ERP.
A splitting headache.
Well, that was unpleasant.
But you're doing okay?
My skull feels like a sliced melon, but otherwise shipshape. Does this man seriously sleep with his cleaver?
As security measures go, it's kinda basic, but you can't deny it works.
Fair enough. I'll be more careful this time.
That was one way to frickin' die. Holy crap. Let's see here.
That escalated quickly.
Yeah.
Whatever this picture is, it's too dark to see it properly.
Flashlight setting, please.
Oh.
I think I've seen this before.
Yes, you have.
Also, this is the same photo we saw in the historical archive, yes?
The one under Patrick Inman's name. Let me run a quick scan compare. And yes, it's a match. Definitely the same image.
Interesting. Unsure what it means yet, but interesting.
What's that light?
Oh, blast it.
Who the hell are you?
Right. Well, you see...
Time's up.
Activating ERP.
There's something.
Yep, that is still the worst feeling in the world. I think I've seen all I can see here, Noz.
Agreed. Get out of there before he wakes up again.
Right, I'm back.
That was quick. What did you find?
A photograph on the wall of Simon Inman and his family.
Huh. Does that mean anything?
I'm not sure yet, but it's got to be important.
Excuse me. Sorry.
You say so.
But yeah, holy crap. I like how you have to get freaking cleavered.
Back to the landing point.
Okay, just hit that, and I'll come back to where I was. Perfect. That button's really handy.
On second thought, telling him that I was sneaking upstairs uninvited is not the wisest of decisions. About some... Right. Well, thanks for...
This unkept mug is on alert for 80 stray fish bits that fly his way. Good.
Back through...
Okay. Hold on, did you say anything if I try to go back? Oh, I can't just go back if I want. Just get cleavered in the head again, why not? I'm gonna go back to the Inman residence.
Mr. Inman.
Let's ask Simon about his daddy.
Yeah?
Are you familiar with the Breakdown Boys?
Are they that temperance band? Song so bad they drive you to drink?
They're a gang of criminals. They operate near the seaport.
I go to the seaport for work almost every day, and I'm telling you that I don't know what you're talking about.
You claim you don't know who the Breakdown Boys are, but they certainly seem to know you.
What do you mean?
There's a photo of your family hanging inside the home of their alleged leader.
Their home? Where?
A flat above Badger's Fish Market.
Hold on. You're talking about Uncle Eddie's place? You hearing this, Paula? They think Uncle Eddie's a gang leader.
How well do you know him?
Just how well do you know your uncle?
Enough to know he's not a gang leader. That's nutty talk.
Eddie is a gang leader.
Your uncle is a gang leader. Only nobody can prove it. Yet.
But you can?
No, not in a manner you'd believe. Your uncle tried to kill me.
He did? How?
He threw a cleaver at my head.
If he missed, that means he likes you.
The feeling's mutual.
Look, I know my uncle can be a bit intimidating. He's had a rough life, but he's my family. I know him. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
That's because no fly will come near him. He stinks of fish guts.
Be nice, Paula. We'd be homeless without him.
Homeless?
He's letting us stay with him until we get back on our feet. Would a gang leader do that? Go out of his way to help Paula and me?
He has an ulterior motive.
Like what?
I believe your uncle wants to bring you into the fold.
To run the fish market? That's fine. If I lose the match tonight, I could use the work. The oyster stall is okay, but it's not exactly buy a new home money.
No, he plans on turning you into a criminal. Like him.
That's a load of beans, and you know it. Uncle Eddie's always been good to us. He built a tree house for Paula and me when we were kids.
The tree house? I forgot about the tree house. Is that gonna get blown up too?
Damn it, now you've gone and upset Paula. I can't deal with this. I need to focus. Tonight's too important. I want you to leave, now.
Paula, can you help him see reason? Please.
Paula, you're the brains of the operation.
There's only one person here who's acting unreasonable, and it's not someone named Inman. My brother asked you nicely to leave. I'm not as nice as he is. The city
Damn,
may
you're too much of a firecracker.
blow this place to blazes next week, but until then, it's still our property. So, with all due respect, get the hell off it.
But
go!
You heard the lady.
Very well, and I'm sorry.
You're just Giving up? Changing tack. Let's go.
Yeah, we're not going to do anything here. Now I feel safe enough to go to the arena.
Empty.
The fight's not happening for another several hours yet. Wow, this takes me back.
The smell of old gym socks.
Nah, the quiet. I was always the first one in, and the last one out.
That's dedication.
Oh, yes. I burned for it. In the early days, someone told me I'd never make it, so...
You had to show them.
Spite can be a wonderful motivator.
Hell yeah.
Do you miss it?
Honestly, I don't know if I miss boxing, or there's not enough of me left now it's gone.
I can't imagine Ida's desk would contain anything I need.
You don't know that.
Chloe.
Yeah? What's up? You're in.
She tries to hide it, but a hint of smile peeks from her look of determination. She's clearly at home here. Let's see here.
I can't imagine.
What if I did
The
this?
multi-tool can transform into a...
Oh, dang. Okay, fine. Let's see here. I guess there's nothing to freaking do here yet. Alright, so his uncle is the gang leader. And something's gonna happen at the fight that's going to cause him to... something's gonna happen at the fight that's going to cause him to turn to Eddie. All right, do you have anything more to say, Brian?
Brian?
You drunk skunk?
Uh-huh.
Are you familiar with...
I don't... Good.
Okay. He doesn't work with gangs.
Heading to the...
All right, so... Do you have anything to say what's happened to be here in this time?
Are you familiar?
Me and everyone else who does business around here.
You tell some more about the Breakdown Boys.
You're trying to get me into trouble? Go ask your questions somewhere else.
Well,
see you soon.
That's about what I expected, actually.
Also.
Yeah, Fia.
Right now.
Standing by.
Okay, I don't need your help right now, Nazo. What I need is to get more information from Mr. Uncle Eddie here.
Your name's Inman, isn't it? Eddie Inman.
Do I know you?
There we go.
But I know your nibblings.
My what?
Simon and Paula.
What about him?
Simon and Paula live upstairs, don't they? Or did at some point.
Simon does, yeah. But Paula...
This guy is hard work. Paula? Did something happen to her?
Like I keep telling Simon, it's ancient history. Gotta move on.
No, you misunderstand. Simon...
Simon's dead.
What?
I'm sorry.
Who killed him? I'll make them pay. 100 times over. I'll make them pay.
No, please. There's no need for that. He took his own life.
I don't understand.
He shot himself in the head.
Where is he? Spit it out. Tell me where my nephew is.
He's by the remains of his old house.
Damn it, Simon. Of course he'd go there. Kid can barely shave and he's already stuck in the past.
He's gonna go say, talk to him. It's a very sad situation. He's gonna go check on his poor nephew that eventually unlived himself at the old barn. But his cat's available.
Hello there. I guess it's true what they say about pets and their owners.
No! I got an achievement that says you can't pet the cat. This game's awful. Why would you make this? Why would you make a game where you can't pet the kitty? I'm gonna try again.
Hello there. I guess it's true what they say about pets and their owners.
The kitty won't let me pet them. 0 out of 10. Burn the game. Burn it. No! Rude. Fine.
The door is
Oh, now he's not here.
easy. Chloe.
Already on it.
Now. Oh, that painting is gone. That photo's gone. The heck?
I can't pull the thread out.
Oh, but this can. At start, move forward. With Michael, turn left. Jill and Mary take you forward. When you meet Jack, step right. What the hell are you talking about? Michael, Jill, and Mary?
Just some clothes and basic sundries.
At start, move forward. Oh.
Move forward. With Michael, turn left. Jill and Mary take you forward. When you meet Jack, step right. No idea what any of that means.
Okay.
So much more peaceful here with Eddie gone. That chopping sound was getting on my last nerve.
Michael, Jill, Mary, and Jack?
At start with Jill and when you... No idea.
I wonder if that can something to do with in the past.
Damn it, Simon. Just damn it.
I didn't know him well, but he seemed like a good kid.
Good. Who cares about that? He was a coward. Born a coward. Died one, too.
That's hardly fair.
Fair? Who said anything had to be fair? I was teaching him the business. He was gonna take over for me when I retired, but he had too much of his father in him. Weak. Always weak.
Simon won the city championship. That doesn't sound like something a weak man could do.
Yeah, exactly.
What does that mean?
None of your business.
You fixed the fight, buddy.
Why do you say Simon was weak?
You're looking at the evidence. He always needed someone to hold his hand. First his mama, then his sister. Could never move on when they both died.
Paula died?
Yeah, over there. In the woods. Or, you know, where the woods used to be. They really tore this place apart, didn't they?
Paula died in the woods?
How? No idea.
Simon wasn't around to help her?
No, he was busy wiping the floor with Brian Mason.
Wait, so she died the night of the fight?
No, during the birth of Christ. Who cares? It's ancient history. I've moved on, you gotta move on. Simon couldn't move on. And look what happened to him. Just get out of here already, before there are more dead bodies to deal with.
Eddie.
Go away!
Mr. Inman.
Leave me alone.
Mr.
Leave me alone.
Oh.
To the landing point, then.
Huh.
Oh.
He's gone. So is she.
Simon's probably gone to the gym by now.
And Paula? You think we're too late?
It's impossible to say. We can only hope.
Oh, I can go in here.
This house has definitely seen better days. But if I knew my house was gonna get blown up in a week, I wouldn't bother fixing it up either.
This is particularly full of heavy. Either humans have a pack here or they don't have much to pack. There we go. Give me that book. Oh. It's all coming together. Michael, turn left.
At start with Michael, Jill, when... No idea.
Okay, I can check that as I go. Alright, now it's all coming together. I'm ready to go to whatever secret spot they're in.
Sweet Toronto, it's dark. Do you have any idea where we're going?
So it's forward first.
Ow, stupid stump. Can't see a blasted thing.
You all right?
Tripped over a log. A log. Who put this here?
Left.
Hey, who are you? Paula? Is that you? Answer me.
Chloe, that's a boulder.
Oh, right. I knew that. Paula? Paula! Ow!
You all right?
I'm fine. Just walked into a tree. I've been hit worse. I'll just walk it off. Hey, look. There's a hole in the ground. Paula? You in there? Paula!
That's a rabbit warren, I believe. For rabbits.
And that's another
Too small
right.
even for a child.
I know.
Oh, it's a left. It's a left.
There's that rabbit warren again.
Oh.
There's that rabbit warren. There's that
Let's retrace.
Okay, I have to actually remember. So, okay, Michael is a turn left. Jill and Mary are forward, and Jack is right.
At start with Michael, turn left. Jill at when... No idea.
Okay. Michael, left. Jill and Mary. Because Jack and Jill are on the same page, and that's what makes it a little more confusing with the book. Jill and Mary forward. Michael left. Jack right.
At with Jill when... No idea.
Oh. Again, is asking to see the other one. Oh, wait, are you putting this in chat? Oh, hell yeah. I love streaming. Streaming allows me to cheat with my community. We cheat together, everybody. Yay, my disposable tea bags are on their way. All right, we're hanging out for a second. Game Genie, baby, that's right. Y'all are my Game Genies tonight. Oh. Log with burb. Perfect.
And here we are again. You sure you know what you're doing?
So it's forward first.
There's that stump again.
All right. Stump is right.
Take that, stupid log.
Don't take your frustrations out on the local flora, please.
All right, so that's left.
There's that boulder again. Not person-shaped at all.
Boulder is forward.
Huh. A little creek. Do we jump over it?
There's a bridge just over there.
Oh.
That's forward again.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, you can jump over it if you want to.
I did. I actually got pretty far in.
Okay. Thanks.
Oh no.
Holy Yuma, is that Paula under there? I can't lift it. I can't even budge it. We need to go.
She went to the freaking...
There's no time, but don't worry. I think I can move it.
No offense, Quinn, but if I can't lift it, then you definitely can't.
Organic matter. Take that tree.
Thank Florence. I wasn't sure that would work.
Paula, are you all right?
Oh.
She's alive. Let's get her back home.
Yeah, saving Paula. Let's do it.
There we go. All tucked in.
She gonna be okay?
Not so?
My prediction models say she would have died of exposure if you hadn't shown up. But now, as long as she keeps warm, she should be fine.
Should be? There's no way to be sure.
There's no mention of a Paula Inman anywhere in the historical archive, so it's impossible to know one way or the other.
And Simon? Was this enough to change his fate?
Checking,
What is it? Does he live?
Unknown.
Unknown? What does that mean?
Just that. His date of death is now recorded as unknown.
Oh. So we changed something. We just don't know what. Nozo, can you watch over Paula while we pop forward and check?
I can't, no. I can only see what you both see.
I don't mind staying, if that's what it takes. Is that okay?
It's technically against protocol, but extenuating circumstances. There's wiggle room.
I'll guard her with my life.
Hopefully it won't come to that.
Oh, I gotta save this. This is crazy.
Everything...
Not a peep out of her. She is, by the...
I should let her... This is all right, isn't it, Nozo?
He got no legs.
You mean leaving Miss Sadar alone?
Yeah. After the incident with Joe Anderson, I assumed there'd be new protocols against this sort of thing.
There are, but they involve extra security for the PFA. Even someone with Dr. Anderson's qualifications couldn't crack it anymore.
God, I hope you're right.
To the landing point.
Open the tunnel, Noz.
It just stays there for 6 months now.
Simon, I was told you were dead.
Hello, Uncle Eddie.
What the hell are you doing here? You're supposed to be collecting from Claris.
Yeah, she hates me. Minna too. They all hate me.
No, they fear you. That's important.
They used to applaud when I walked into that place.
You can't spend applause.
No, you just spend it somewhere else. Get my meaning, Uncle?
Speak plainly, Simon.
I saw the ledger.
Ledger?
Oh.
You know the one? The one you thought you hid away? I know everything.
Listen.
No, you listen.
Oh, damn.
Simon, don't do anything stupid.
Was it all a lie?
Put it down.
I'm done. You hear me? I'm done. Paula and me, we're done.
Can't let you do that, kid.
That was a warning. Next one won't be. Leave us alone.
If that's the way it is.
Oh, crap! Oh, Jesus.
Weak. Always knew it.
Blasted.
Eddie?
You. This is all your fault.
My fault?
Why the hell did you tell me Simon was dead?
Ah, well, it's complicated.
Is it now? Well, let me make it simple for you. Stay away from me, or you're dead.
All right, well, don't tell me twice. Wait, so does that mean Paula is upstairs? Oh, there's Paula.
She's alive. Look, Nozo, we did it. Take that, universal fate.
That may be, but Simon is still dead. Again.
I know.
How drastically her timeline has changed.
Paula, is that you?
Sorry, do I know you?
You really don't remember me?
Maybe. I see so many people these days. The city is so crowded. Everyone kind of blurs together.
Could we chat a moment?
Sure. Don't have anywhere to be.
Sorry again about your house.
I am sorry again about your house.
The house is gone, kid. You gotta move on.
Hmm?
Nothing. Just something my Uncle Eddie says. A lot. He wants me to forget about our house. But why? Just because everyone else is forgetting, it doesn't mean I have to.
Fair.
What's it like, living with your uncle?
Get it?
That impression is dead on.
Thank you. When I do that for anybody else, they get real quiet.
Has your brother been alright?
Simon? He's fine.
Just fine.
He's always working. I never see him. I know he's trying to save money to get us a real place somewhere,
But what?
But nothing. He's fine. Everything's fine.
Does your uncle keep a ledger?
A what?
A book filled with numbers, transactions. It is probably hidden in some secret place.
A secret place? You know, there is a thing like that.
There is?
Sure. Upstairs. Wanna see?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Is she gonna kill me?
Come on.
I think she's gonna kill me.
See? Look at this.
That was there all this time.
All what time?
Never mind. What are these things inside?
Oh.
Some stones and flowers from the woods. My sketchbook. You know, the secret place.
How did you find this compartment?
You mean you couldn't tell it was there?
No.
City people. I used to track animals through the woods.
Fair enough.
The crack in the floor isn't exactly hard to spot.
There's no ledger in here.
You asked about a secret place. This is a secret place. Maybe Uncle Eddie kept stuff here before we moved in.
Perhaps he did.
Perhaps he did indeed.
You showed this to me awfully quickly, Paula.
So?
Do you often share your secrets with strangers?
I don't think you're a stranger. Not really.
What do you mean by that?
I don't know. Nothing.
No. I can still fix this. If this mission proves to be impossible, I'll tell her then. But not before.
I'm glad.
Thank you, Paula.
Oh, good. Guess we're even now.
Even?
Huh?
You said we were even now.
No, I didn't. Are you hearing things?
I suppose I must be. Take care, Paula.
Mm-hmm.
She knows you. That's why she's so quick to help. I'm kind of curious.
Right, left, right, again.
Where, oh where? Is our client just gone now at this point? I guess.
Heading to the landing.
All right, guess we're going back. To the fish market.
That secret compartment should be around here somewhere.
It is right there.
Aha.
I bet that's the thing that creaked when I went in too far.
Inside. I'll just nick that. Probably should close this again while I'm at it.
Yeah, let's get the hell out of here before I get a cleaver to the head again.
This ledger contains a large number of transactions. The last page contains several large payments to Ida's gym.
Yes, it does. I necked to the head. Psh.
Everything all right?
Everything's cool. Did you check up on, you know, the future?
There are some complications. I'm ironing them out. Don't worry.
Okay. I trust you to know what you're doing.
Yeah, she's doing her thing. I wonder if I can get in the gym now.
Simon?
You're early. Fight doesn't start for 2 hours. Oh, you again.
Me again.
Where's your friend? She finally got sick of you?
She's otherwise engaged.
Either way, thought I told you to leave me alone.
Not exactly. You told us to leave your property. This place is Ida's.
You know what I meant.
Perhaps. But this is important.
This match is important. So whatever you're after, it can wait.
Your uncle is a dangerous man.
Haven't we been over this? Leave my family alone.
I have to...
I can't.
What if I came back here and I showed this to you?
Left, right, right.
Ida.
Right.
What?
Ida, can you tell me anything about this?
Check out this
What
ledger.
am I looking at here?
Some transactions from 6 months ago. Quite large ones. Made out to you.
So?
The payments are from Eddie Inman.
I do business with a lot of people.
You are aware that Eddie Inman is the head of a gang called the Breakdown Boys.
What?
You concentrate on your blocking, Brian. Let me handle this.
I thought I was taking the fall for you!
Brian!
You didn't know about this?
I took the payoff, sure. Ida told me to.
I also told you to keep your mouth shut about it.
You said nobody would find out, that you'd make it all okay.
And I have, haven't I, Brian? Haven't I always taken good care of you?
You have. That's why I did it. But you didn't tell me I was taking a fall for the Breakdown Boys. You know, my daddy was killed by the Dead Rabbits gang.
That was a different gang.
A gang's a gang.
Brian, I couldn't say no. Not if we both wanted to keep breathing. He would have killed us both if Simon lost. You know how these things work.
You should have told me. We could have done something.
Like what?
I don't know. You're the brains. I'm just the dumb muscle.
You're not.
Quiet. I need to punch this out before I explode.
Brian.
Shh. Right. Left.
Are you satisfied? Or do you have any more explosions to set off in my gym? The door is that way. I suggest you use it soon.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not making any friends here.
Right.
But you know what? I don't care.
Left. Right. Left.
To the landing point, then.
Hey, Simon, you want to look at a book? I'm sorry, it doesn't have many pictures in it, but I think you'll like it.
Simon?
What?
I am sorry to be the one to tell you this, but...
What?
Your uncle has paid off Brian Mason. He's going to let you win.
Saints above. You don't stop, do you?
You don't believe me?
No, I don't. My uncle wouldn't do that.
Rest assured he would, and has.
Just stop.
I have proof. See this ledger?
What about it?
Your uncle gave a sizable amount of money to this arena.
So? Lots of people give money to this place. They love boxing. And besides, how do you know that book belongs to my uncle?
Well... It's a funny story, actually.
Nothing about this is funny.
I am telling the truth.
Well, unless I hear it straight from either of them, I'm just gonna remain unconvinced. Now, leave me alone.
Dang it.
You got me all tense. Need to warm up all over again.
I have to...
I can't...
Dang it. But I know exactly who would be very much wanting to know about this little ledger and that I know about it. Because old Brian here, he didn't know about it.
Brian?
Uh-huh.
I know about the payoff, Brian.
Don't know what you're talking about.
The fight tonight. Ida told you to lose the match on purpose, didn't she?
No, that's a filthy lie.
Yeah, Brian could never do that.
That's why you're drinking, isn't it? You have no intention of winning.
That's a lie.
I wish it was, but you know it's not.
Don't listen to her, Clara. You know there's no way. She's a goddamn liar.
Mm-hmm. Off he goes. To lose.
How dare you? How dare you come into my bar throwing accusations like that around? My Brian would never do something so pathetic.
I'm sorry, but it's the truth.
Truth? How's this for truth? Get the hell out of my tavern.
All right, I'm leaving.
God dang it, everybody's just so quick with the damn guns. Jesus.
This is why I prefer getting my drinks from Mix.
Yeah.
Going somewhere?
Uh-oh.
Yes, I was just leaving.
No, you're not. We're gonna march back into that bar and tell Clara there's no payoff.
I can't do that.
I said move. Go on, tell her. Tell Clara there's no payoff.
I can't do that. I'm a rubbish liar.
Then how did you lie about the payoff?
Because I didn't.
And Brian knows it. That's why he brought me back.
I don't know it. Clara, don't listen to her.
Just come clean. Tell the truth. You're a good guy, but you aren't acting like one.
I'm a good guy.
I know, Brian, but lies are still lies.
It's a little simple.
You gonna let her boss you around? You better set her straight.
What?
She's calling you a bad guy, a liar, and a cheat. You gonna let her talk to you like that?
No, of course not.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hush that woman.
You'd really pick a fight with a woman?
Brian didn't pick this fight. You did.
Yeah.
Don't stand for it, Brian. Hit her.
She's right. You can't get away with saying stuff like that.
Look.
Oh, damn it. Ow.
Ugh.
You okay, Fia?
That socket. He sucker punched me. Hold on. How did the ERP engage? Did he kill me?
No, but the surge in your vitals was sudden enough to trigger it.
I suppose I should be thankful.
Wait.
Going.
Just taking in the night air.
God dang it.
You are. You're fleeing the scene. We're gonna march.
Brian.
All right. Let's get this loop going.
Go on. Tell her. Tell Clara.
Say nothing.
Well, say something.
There's no point. This always plays out the same.
Huh? You one of them fraud psychics?
No, it's nothing like...
That's it. She's claiming her psychic powers showed her a payoff that didn't exist.
Yeah, that's gotta be it.
Psychics. Really?
Don't look at me like that.
Like what?
Like I'm an idiot. I am not an idiot.
You're freaking stupid,
I'm sorry.
dude.
I'm just frustrated, and it's giving me a headache.
She's giving me a headache, Brian. Finish her. You gonna let her talk to you like that?
No.
Damn, she just wants somebody to freaking get knocked the hell out.
That's what I'm talking about.
This is ridiculous.
The only ridiculous thing is what's coming out of your mouth. Go on, Brian. Shut it for her.
She's right. You can't get away.
Looks like we're doing this.
All right, so he throws the left first, so I'm going to dodge right. Nope, he went with the left that time.
Ugh. What is he made of? Granite?
That hit caused several hairline fractures before the ERP kicked in.
Well, I seem to be fine now. All that's cracked is my pride.
Dang.
I'll be ready this time.
Okay.
Back to the landing point.
Take that, time loop. Hey, Brian. You remember punching a woman out?
Right. Lift.
Oh.
Right. Again. Lift.
Left. Right.
Lift.
Left.
Lift. Right. Lift. Right. Again.
Oh, he's saying it's series.
Lift. Right. Lift. Left. Right.
Oh, that's...
Left. Right. Again.
Left. Right. Left. Left. Right.
Lift. Right. Again.
Aha. That's a really sneaky way of doing that, too. It's gonna stop me.
Going.
I intended to, but I suspect you're about to stop me.
Yeah, I am. We're gonna march back.
Brian, listen.
I said move.
All right, square up.
Go on.
Clara, there was a payoff, but Brian meant well.
Brian?
There's no payoff.
Why are you doing this?
Because there was a payoff, and Brian knows it.
I don't know it, Clara. Don't listen to her.
You're going to admit to it eventually, so let's skip all the pointless punching.
Are you saying I can't throw a punch? You think I'm a bad boxer?
Ha! Show her a real boxer, Brian.
What?
You gonna let her talk to you like that?
No, of course not.
That's what I'm talking about.
Maybe you should stop listening to what other people tell you. Try being your own man for once.
Now she's saying you're not a man, Brian. You gonna take that?
She's right. You can't get away with saying stuff like that.
Queensbury rules, is it?
All right. So do I dodge right for a left punch? Okay. So dodge left is for the left. I need to know which one I had to work with first.
You're right. I could hear the crack of that one from here.
Everything's shipshape.
Go.
Nowhere. Nowhere at all.
That's where you're wrong. We're gonna march.
Brian.
Okay. So dodge left for the left punch.
Go on. Tell her. Tell
There's no point. Just skip to the part where you try and hit me.
Yeah, hit her.
I'd rather not.
Come on, do it. Give her what for, Brian. You gonna let her talk to you like that?
No, of course not.
That's what I'm talking about.
Dodge left means dodging the left hit. Shoot him.
You have got to be kidding.
Does it look like I'm kidding? Knock her block off, Brian.
She's right.
I get it now.
You can't get away with saying stuff like that.
Gotta love a fair fight.
You're using time travel. He isn't.
Exactly.
So dodge the left, then dodge the right. Left, left, right, right, left, right.
Are you finished?
I knew it was wrong. I knew it from the start.
Wait, what?
I took a bribe, Clara. I'm so sorry. But I'd have said it would be okay. That nobody would find out. Wait, how did you find out?
I have my ways.
Yeah, I believe it. You're not someone to mess with. I can tell. Does anybody else know besides you?
No, nobody else knows.
Screw it. Clara already knows. It's already too late.
Since when does my opinion really mean that much to you?
You really need to ask that. After what I just did merely on your say-so?
Wait, are you saying...
I mean, I didn't want it to come out like this, but...
Oh my god, oh thank the Lord, finally! I've been waiting for you to admit this since we were teenagers. I'm sweet on you too, you absolute fool.
But I took a bribe. How on earth could you like me now?
Because I know you, you big lug. You're the sweetest guy in this goddamn town. You wouldn't do anything bad unless you had a really good reason.
I'd have told me I had to, and there was no other choice.
Baka.
How's this for a choice? I close this place up early, and you come over here behind the counter, huh?
Oh. Okay. Whatever you say.
Before that, isn't there a fight you need to get to? One that doesn't involve me?
Oh, right. But first, I need to give Ida that money.
Oh, hey!
Tell her I'm not taking a dive. It'll be a fair fight.
Who was that?
Inman kid won't know what
Is that
hit
Slushy?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Slushy!
No, don't do that.
Huh? I'm confused. What was all this about?
Hey,
You
welcome!
need to confess to Simon. Whatever happens, the decision needs to be his.
Simon? Yeah, I suppose he deserves to know. If I was in his shoes, I'd want to know.
He's at the arena now, where
Yeah,
you should
we're
be,
just in the middle of a big scene here. But
Oh, right. The
welcome
arena.
in.
Thank you. Fia, was it? I better get going. And, see you soon, Clara.
You'd better. So, about those things I said.
Forget it. Water under the bridge, as they say.
Forget water. How about a whiskey? On the house?
Maybe later. We can talk about de-escalation.
Yeah, I'll take that whiskey in about 6 months or so. Anyway, welcome in! Slushy! It's so good to see you in this game that you're part of! That you do voices for. I don't think we've gotten to your characters yet.
I really wish Chloe was here to see that.
How are things looking, Noz? Any ripples?
Checking. You've definitely changed something, but the ripples haven't settled yet. Oh, and speaking of changes, the tunnel to October has finally collapsed.
Ah, noted.
I can make another if you think it's necessary.
Hold off for now. We probably should check on Simon Inman anyway.
Copy that, Fia. Standing by.
Actually, I might have. Wait. Are you part of a Times Champion? In that chapter? Wait, hold on. Wait, I might have an idea. Are you Simon Inman's sister? Paula? Maybe I'm wrong.
I should let her sleep.
Yeah, you're freaking Paula! You're the firecracker! Holy crap! I had a feeling that voice sounded a little familiar, especially chastising me as if during a speedrun. As if, Slush. As if. But nah, it's so good. Yeah, it was really, really good. I couldn't point it out immediately. I can cause I was like, when you said that I might have met you, I was like, there is a character that sounded a little like you, but I didn't say anything. So it was just like, it didn't feel anywhere close enough for me to be like, no, that's Slush. I also know the other main character you were. So it's like, oh, that's so cool. All right. So I need to go to the arena, I'm sure, for the next part.
I'm sorry. I can't tell you how...
Yeah, I'm sorry too, idiot. Surprised he didn't need to ask for directions on the way down. You, out of my way.
Looks like you beat Mason after all. Didn't need the bribe.
You think that matters anymore? Nothing matters anymore. I just gotta get home to Paula.
Paula's fine. She's safe now. Don't worry.
Safe? Why wouldn't she be safe?
She almost died in the woods.
What? Damn this. Damn all of this. I can't. I'm done. Just done. Out of my way. Now.
All right. Good luck, Simon.
Luck has nothing to do with this.
You're right. Luck has nothing to do with this. So, Nozzo, how's Simon's timeline looking? Did we do it?
It's fluctuating. Should stabilize in a minute.
Fluctuating? Why?
Simon's emotional, acting irrational. He keeps changing his mind about what he's going to do.
But he lives, right? Please tell me he lives.
Stabilizing. Now.
What? What happens?
Tomorrow morning, Simon's dead body is found in the woods by his house.
What? How?
Doesn't say.
Of course it doesn't.
Of course it doesn't,
I'm beginning to think Simon's doomed whatever we do.
You believe in fate suddenly? You're starting to sound like a client.
Maybe she's right. Maybe fate does exist.
If it does, are you going to let it beat us?
Put it that way. I suppose we can give it one more try.
There we go. If it's between us and fate, My money is on us. Get up to his house before whatever happened happens.
He's definitely not up for chatting.
He's snoring softly. Don't worry. All that whiskey and a firm punch in the face fixes that.
No time for that. Simon and...
Okay. I was gonna go back to the present so I could talk to Paula again, but looks like I'm not gonna get that chance.
Thea, I've done some more digging. Simon wasn't alone when he died.
Oh no. It's not...
The body of an unidentified woman was lying near him. Yes, the description matches Chloe Sadar exactly.
Blasted. I knew I shouldn't have left her alone.
Spilled milk, Thea. Just save her. Save both of them.
Alright, here we go.
What? No!
Sorry, lady. Nothing personal. Can't have any witnesses.
God dang it!
Ugh. Ah, that socket. I should have shot him when I had the chance. Nozzo, what am I doing all the way back here?
It's as far back as the rewind protocol could send you. Chloe is still alive right now, but she dies in 3 minutes 37 seconds.
What? I'll never make it there in time.
I'll contact her. I'll help her get through it.
How?
I don't know. I'll think of something. You just focus on getting there as fast as you can, okay?
Better start running.
I give you a place to stay. I go out of my way to help you, and this is how you treat me.
I don't need your kind of help.
Also, Slushy, I am loving this game. I barely even have to talk.
Can you hear me?
Huh? Oh, thank Cardiff. Eddie Inman's gone off the deep end.
Chloe, I need you to listen to me carefully. Eddie is about to kill the both of you.
I knew it. The guy is steaming. So is Fia coming to save us or what?
Yes, but she's several minutes away. I need you to stall them until she gets here.
How?
Talk to them.
And say what?
Try.
Hey, can I say something?
Stay out of this, lady.
Look, Eddie. Can I call you Eddie?
No.
Whatever. This isn't right. You know it.
Right and wrong's got nothing to do with this.
Just gotta keep him talking.
Respect. And this kid's lack of it. Here's what's gonna happen, Simon. We're gonna get on my horse and ride like blazes. You can still make the match.
I'm not going anywhere with you. Paula almost died tonight because I wasn't here.
She seems fine now. So let's go.
No.
Simon, do
it's so
what I
tense.
say.
No.
Neither of them are budging. Where is Fia? She can swoop in to save the day any second now.
She's running as fast as she can. Try telling him.
You're the one who's showing disrespect here. I'd be
Simon
angry as hell
says.
if I was in his shoes.
Angry? I'm beyond angry. Why ruin me like this, Uncle?
Ruin you? I was saving you. You needed to be a champion. You needed that head start.
Head start?
Escalate, baby.
Replace me.
What?
I'm getting old, Simon. Need someone to take my place in a few years. And that replacement can't be a loser.
What?
This is getting real ugly real fast. Where's Fia?
Almost there. Tell him.
Talk about myself.
Hey, you know how many times I lost in the ring? More than I can count. It just makes you want to train harder and come back even stronger.
You don't know my nephew like I do. I've seen him grow up. He doesn't have it in him.
That's why you did it? So you wouldn't have a loser for a nephew?
It was bad enough having a loser for a brother.
Oh, good.
My father was worth 10 of you.
He was a weak man, and he had a weak son. I see that now.
So you're gonna kill me? Your own nephew?
Gotta cut out the rot before it spreads. I never liked
Fishmonger.
guns. Always thought they were a coward's weapon. But for you, seems right.
Right. You. Stop.
Huh? What the hell?
Take this.
Get zapped.
Hang on. That's never happened before.
Saints above, I'm surrounded by idiots.
Whoops.
Activating ERP.
I didn't think it would happen like that. I had a feeling that wouldn't work.
You okay?
What happened? Why didn't my weapon fire?
It detected Eddie Inman's timeline impact ranking. It won't fire if the target is ranked medium or above.
I used the stun setting. I wasn't going to kill him.
It doesn't matter. It just locks down. Safety protocols.
What a terrible
I guess it didn't
design
matter.
flaw.
Your feedback is noted.
Why is Eddie Inman ranked medium anyway? Is he really that important?
Good question. Let me bring up his ranking report.
Yeah, what is his ranking?
It's so hard to read these things. It's all done by algorithms. No human touch at all.
Can you read it or not?
Eventually. I'd need several hours to analyze this fully, but it appears his ranking is linked directly to the Breakdown Boys gang.
Gotta look out for them boys.
So the gang is important, which makes Eddie important.
They are one and the same as far as the ranking is concerned.
Damn it.
Eddie leads the gang needs to exist. Therefore, Eddie needs to exist in order to lead the gang.
What if, hypothetically, the gang had a different leader?
What, hypothetically, are you suggesting?
Nothing. Yet. Why are the Breakdown
Yeah, why
Boys
are
so
they freaking important?
Like I said, I'll need several hours to analyze. In the 1870s, the local gangs had a lot of political pull. Most of them worked hand in hand with City Hall. Removing one gang could potentially change the political landscape.
By the way,
of that era.
Slush, I saw you were streaming this. How far did you get?
Can you check if there are any taxis nearby?
The Handsome Cab Company was only set up a few years ago.
Oh.
There aren't many of them around yet. You could try to find one, but you could miss your window.
My window to get shot again, you mean?
Your window to save the client.
Oh,
Yes.
it just got through the Anderson mission? Did you tell him the truth?
Can you override the protocol in an emergency?
I don't think the brass would consider this an emergency.
Of course they wouldn't. The rankings must take precedence, blah blah blah.
You remember the training manual.
Considering how often my brains have been blown out today, I'm surprised I remember anything at all.
It's like, yeah, I did. He was not happy with me, but I did get an achievement for it.
I'm going to run back to the Inman house. We'll figure this out.
We always do.
Yeah, he tried to run by me. He was like,
go again.
it's like I could fix it. I could do everything different, and I shot him.
I go out of my way, and this is...
I don't know.
Chloe.
Huh? Oh,
The timeline's in flux right now. Eddie is about to kill the both of you.
I knew it. So it...
Yes, but she's...
How?
Talk to them.
And...
Simon, Eddie wants you to be his successor. That's why he rigged the fight.
You're well informed.
I don't understand.
I'm getting old, Simon. I wanted it to be you.
Oh.
This is getting real.
Almost there. Try telling him. Tell him he'd make a good gang leader.
Tell him what?
Please, trust me.
Okay.
Simon, I think you'd make a great successor. Your uncle doesn't know what he's talking about.
I'd make a great what?
A gang leader of the Breakdown Boys.
You're kidding. I can't do that.
For once, we agree. You think this weakling could lead the boys?
He isn't a weakling.
You don't know him like I do.
Shut up, Eddie. Simon, you don't know me, but I know you. Or a version of you, at least. What you could be.
You're not making any sense.
No, I guess I'm not. But I know why you fight. You fight for your sister. The ones you love. Without that,
gas him up.
You're lost. But your uncle? He doesn't fight for anyone. So yes, you'd be a better gang leader than him. You'd be a better leader, period.
But a leader of criminals? Those are bad people.
Gangs can be a force for good.
They can?
I've seen it. They can do things for the community that the police won't.
You want us to go soft? Paint a target on our backs?
Tell me this. Do you want to prove your uncle right?
To hell with my uncle and what he thinks.
To hell with me? To hell with you.
So, how about it, Simon? You're being given an opportunity here. Be ashamed to waste it.
I don't know who you are, lady, but you're wasting your breath.
Why didn't you just ask me, Uncle Eddie, why do all this?
'Cause I knew you'd say no.
So you went behind my back to force me. If I do this, if I join you, it needs to be my decision. I'll do it because I choose to, and it will be on my own terms.
Damn straight.
Do it because I tell you to.
No, I won't. Not that way.
Weak. Always knew it. Gotta cut out the rot before it
Punch him out.
spreads. I never liked guns. Always thought they were a coward's weapon. But for you, seems right.
Right. You stop.
The voice acting is
Again.
fantastic.
Huh?
And the music, all of it's so good.
Nozzo, did his ranking change?
Give me a sec. Have to refresh.
No time!
And Eddie's ranking is low. We did it, Fia.
Yeah. Figured that.
What the? Did you?
He's alive. More than he deserves. Kick him a few times if you want. I know I would.
No, that's not the kind of leader I'm gonna be. I'll tie him up, maybe, until I know he won't kill me. Yeah, that's what I should do.
So you're doing it. Taking over the gang.
I'm not sure. Maybe? It's not something I'd ever considered before, but it's
Be a
my
good
choice
gang
to
leader.
do it, and that's all that matters.
Good. All is well then.
You okay?
Ran all the way here. Several times in a row.
Time to
33
get back to
years
the
until the first subway. Can't come soon enough.
What?
Nothing. Forget it. Timeline's under the bridge.
Just complaining
You
to
should
the
check
guy
on
in
your
the
sister,
past.
Simon. She needs you.
Yeah, Paula. She's gonna be okay, isn't she?
We can't see the
She's a
future,
firecracker.
but I assume so.
Thank you, both. I'm not totally clear what you did, but thank you.
So, Simon's going to be fine, right? I'm almost too scared to check.
Nozzo, could you do the honors?
Already checking. Looks like he runs the fish market for the next 18 years. No mention of it being the headquarters for the Breakdown Boys gang. He kept it a better secret than his uncle did. Dies at 36 due to complications from cholera. Same as before.
I guess some things can't be changed.
Sadly, that's true.
And Paula, will she be all right?
Still no mention of her.
And me? What about me?
Sorry?
I only got into the fighting game because of Simon Inman's championship win. And if he didn't even fight that night...
Clara. Evening, Miss Ida. Shouldn't you be at the arena? I'm not the only one who should be at the arena. I need a sub to fight Brian Mason. Any slab of meat will do.
Joint's empty tonight of fighters, Miss Ida. Sorry.
Well, isn't that just spanking?
Come on, become your own grandpa.
Miss Big Arms, you want to earn $10?
I'm retired.
Fine, 20 then. You got me over a barrel.
Let's do it.
3 rounds and I'll double it. Win and I'll triple it.
Can I?
Technically, you need to fill out a bootstrap paradox form, but we can do that later. I'll backdate it. I won't tell if you won't.
So, it's okay?
Young Chloe will need to be inspired by somebody. Why not you?
Huh. You know what? Why not me? I'm in. And I'll do it for free besides.
From your mouth to God's ears. Let's go. The crowd's gonna tear the place apart if they don't see some blood.
Oh my god. Wildcard entered Chloe Sadar has secured the title of champion this weekend, taking victory over Crown favorite Brian Mason in 6 rounds. Sadar wowed onlookers with a quick footwork and aggressive close style to secure the win. Jeez. Lands of serious of jaw at this point in the match was a steady, relentless process till victory. Man, Mason was screwed. Holy crap. I know, right, Slush? Maybe she thinks she took her name?
And timefall in 3.
Alright, let's figure out how this
2,
freaking works
1.
out.
Timefall successful. Powering down. Welcome back, Fia.
Did Chloe leave already?
Yeah. Time jumping back and forth as many times as she did, plus winning a boxing match. I'm surprised she didn't fall asleep when she arrived.
Yeah, I can relate. So, JVs. Duffy's already there.
Gonna have to say no, I'm afraid. Need to prep for the jump scheduled for tomorrow.
Don't work too hard, Noz.
As long as you promise not to have too much fun tonight.
No promises. See you tomorrow.
I was like, I gotta read the news. Jeremy Cat. I want to go to Jeremy Cat. That sounds like an awesome place. Maybe I could pet the cats in there. All right, Slushy, I have to warn you. I'm from the future. If you try to pet the cat, you know what? It's too much. It's too much. I can't tell you now. You have to go through it yourself. You have to go through. You have to go through that. You have to go through that event. It is a. Yes. Bring over the other kitty. If you do exclamation point Mia, you can pet this kitty. You can pet that cat right there. And that might fix your future. There you go, Slush. Oh, baby girl. What a good kitten. She's angry because I picked her up out of her bed to pet her.
But I needed to, because kitty needs pet.
Kitty definitely needs pets. There you go. Thank you, Slush. Maybe your future can be saved. Maybe. The orange monster is currently locked out of the office. All right.
Lights.
By the way, one of my favorite things in this game is coming back to the house and checking about who you are.
Blasted. Clustered with children this time. Hope I don't run into them. That is always such an awkward mess.
When you check on yourself in your current timeline to see what you're doing. I've gone through so many things. I'm clustermate to Johnny and Tamara. Wait, Johnny and Tamara? Are you in a freaking throuple? Mother of Gina and Nick. Up to summer camp. 2 whole weeks. She might not be. He has picked 2 groceries, sold 3 houses, and the reserved theater tickets. It's only noon.
It looks like some of these news items have chrono shifted since I last looked.
Oh, peace at last. We even brought world peace. Go us. Oh, yeah. Don't forget about the orange boy. Hi. Hi, little man. What were you doing, huh? Being a terror? I'm sure you were. He is a great boy and also a terrorist at the same time. Aren't you? Aren't you, little mans? Oh. All right. We are thrilled to announce the exclusive opportunity to centerpiece of the event is a true gem box enthusiast. The actual gloves will mark the mysterious Sadar, the unknown who mysteriously defeated Brian Mason. Was never seen again. Oh, she didn't use her full name. She just called herself Sadar. Sadar is still asked over 200 years later. Rumors that she was related to 3-time world champion Chloe Sadar has been debunked by Chloe herself. Because Chloe still knows, because she still was inspired, went to go talk. Wait, in this timeline, did she go to find out Sadar's identity? Like, okay, if you're the one who goes into the past and then you come back, are you like chrono locked? Or is it like, when you come back, the changes also occur? But in this one, like she used her money to go back in time to meet Sadar and ask him about retirement, only to find out it was herself? Could she do that? Or do you just tell her that? Okay, I'm gonna think it way too deeply about this. Bart. There's one a pie sycamore. There's quickly lively go art scene. Outside Vinci, Wykstrom, Van Gogh. All right.
Lights.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the bar.
Fia,
I'm gonna do whatever
you
scene
came.
this is,
Have
and
a
then I'm
seat.
gonna probably start wrapping it up.
You go anywhere interesting tonight?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Grant City Trust in 2018.
A bit of corporate espionage. Sounds exciting.
Not quite. A fire broke out on the 14th floor. Nobody was hurt, but an intern lost his comic collection in the blaze. He hired us to rescue it before the fire started.
He must have really loved that collection.
He thought he did. Amounts to the same thing.
What are you having?
No idea. I set Mix Mix to random. You want to try your luck?
Sure. Surprise me.
Probability
Another
really
for
means
my
nothing for me.
friend, Mix Mix.
1 Inferno Elixir, coming right up.
I've also heard that Mix Mix is voiced by Pushing Up Roses. Why is it so cold coming out of there? Oh my god.
Spicy.
Well, sometimes it's nice to not know what's gonna happen.
Are you alright?
This version of me? Sure.
Version of you? Oh, Duffy, you didn't.
Yeah, I checked my personic profile. I died of Scamine syndrome 2 weeks ago. A moment of weakness, I swear.
I admit, I check it too, sometimes.
I know. I never gave you grief for it.
I don't see why either of us should. After all, isn't that the benefit of this job? To see all the paths not taken. To remain fully ourselves, even when everything changes around us.
It's a benefit, yeah. Fia, did you ever wonder why we were recruited?
What do you mean?
This isn't a job you apply for. We were found and brought into the fold. Why, do you think?
Oh, orphans?
It's because we don't know where we came from, isn't it?
How do you mean?
Well, we have no real past, no real family, nothing holding us to the here and now. So, when things change, it doesn't hurt us the way it would others. Makes us ideal candidates.
I figured the same, but the world's full of orphans, and yet there are only 33 active time agents like us worldwide. And monitors like Nazo? Even fewer. Why is that, do you think? Why are there only a handful of us who can do this job?
I never really thought much about it.
Yeah.
Why are we
You've
special?
Always gone with the flow, haven't you? I'm the same. Maybe that's part of it. We adjust easily to the whims of the time stream changes.
Probably.
I can't imagine living any other way. We're
Nothing
not
more
like
insidious.
other people. Their lives can be changed or erased in a moment. But not us. We're beyond all that.
Yeah, maybe.
This isn't like you, Duffy.
I know. I need to focus on the job. Blasted timeline malaise gets to all of us sometimes.
Oh.
Even me.
Reading about your own funeral can do that.
Hey, you have a good night,
There's
Slush.
a memorial service scheduled.
I can't wait to meet the other. I can't wait to meet the other you.
Loved ones.
It's gonna be so much fun. And then yes, I will be streaming this game again, so
They
keep an
aren't
eye out for that.
mourning you, Duffy.
I know that. Of course I know that. God, this is dumb. I'm acting like a total socket. I should book a flight, crash the memorial, give them the scare of their lives. What do you think? Should I do it?
That sounds like a very bad idea.
No, it's a terrible idea. That's why I'm gonna do it. I just have to get there before...
Oh.
Another round.
Yeah.
Same again, Mix.
Another round, coming right up.
So are they actually mixing the drinks? I still can't get over that.
Lights. And here I am again. Look at that. I'm a bloody fashion icon this time around. Marvellous. Good for Alterna me. See, Duffy? I can see how my other selves are doing just fine. Don't see me getting all mopey about it.
I'm pushing him so hard. Same thing. Amazing.
Yes. Bed.
All right. They're gonna go to sleepy sleep, and that's also probably where I'm gonna
Hopefully
go to
Duffy will
sleepy
get
sleep.
his act together by morning.
Hopefully nothing happens right when I wake up. Yep. A few days later. Relative speaking. Oh, there's that brick wall again.
Hey, Fia.
Hi, Nose. What's up?
It's about today's client. She wants to meet at the park gallery. You know it?
It's been a while, but I know it. Unless it's chrono shifted in the last decade.
No. High timeline importance ranking.
Right then, I'll meet you there.
Bye, Fia.
All right.
This version of me seems quite accomplished. Good for her. All those awards and degrees will disappear during the next chrono adjustment.
Hey, all right. In that one, I'm a lead researcher. But on that profile, we're going to go ahead and start wrapping things up a little bit. So, definitely want to say thank you all. Thank you all for hanging out and having fun and doing all that good stuff. Also, so happy we got to see Slush in here. I can't believe we also got to hear her voice act already. She's very good. She's a very good voice actress. Yes. Go Hawks. Go M's. Which I will be seeing tomorrow. If you need our team, we'll part for any reason. Like hybrid. But yes. Yeah. So next week is a little bit more in flux. Though we might get more. We might actually get a brand new game to play on launch day. Azuv, if you might remember from when we were playing it back during the Fred Hutch Raid for Research. We were playing the demo of it. It's actually getting its full initial release on May 1st. So that's going to be coming up really soon, and I'm trying to get a 4-player game together of that one. Still figuring how that's going to work, but my wife is now meowing, and that means I need to get going. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and see if there is anybody else online. I kind of doubt it, but who knows? Anybody else? Nope, just me. All right, looks like this is going to be the end of this stream. So I will go ahead and say goodnight to all y'all. Love y'all. And have a good one. Good night. Bye.